mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When that skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP, mayhem. We're the best pet fan, rocking the game in anthem.
I can't feel my legs. Where is my alive? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Pleb community, on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters, we're fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. Body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus
There's a
Christ.
huge moth here. Man, it's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. I'm out of here, man.
Brace your core and brace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts streaming, we all gather round, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With Matt Skills our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When that skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP, mayhem. We're the best pet fan, rocking the game in anthem.
I can't feel my legs. Where is my alive? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Pleb community, on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters, we're fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. Body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Huge moth here. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. I'm out of here, man.
Embrace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts streaming, we all gather around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With Matt Skills our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When Matt Skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP, man, we're the best pleb found, rocking the gaming anthem.
I can't feel my legs. Where is my alert? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Pleb community, on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave.
Hello, Chatarinos. I decided not to do the UI update today yet. Details is still plebbing me. Details is still plebbing me, boys. UI update, hopefully tomorrow. Please. Please, Details. Please. Let's roll. I need to do some weeklies, man. This might be a pleb day. Let's see if we have plebs to do some keys with. Need boosts. I need boosts. I need little boosters. I don't think I'm gonna be pushing Druid and Mythic Plus. I think I just do weekly keys on Druid and call it a day. Shaman is gonna be 280 item level. This guy is juicing. This guy's juicing, man. My goodness. My goodness. Shaman Dream? Let me check something. I feel like Shaman build is kind of solidified in hierarchies now. I feel like Shaman build is solidified a little bit. It's a little bit. Maybe not. Maybe not. Hmm. 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 Maybe it has. Maybe it has. Get some weakness out of the way. Pleb your weakness out of the way. Pleb your weakness out of the way. Shaman is the juicer right now. Shaman doesn't seem to be doing that well in raid though. I was expecting a bit more. I was expecting a bit more of a bumper. I was expecting a little bit more of a bumper. Hmm. 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 Shaman goodness. I need to do some weeklies and then maybe we do some plebby pushkis. I don't know. Maybe some plebby pushkis. I need to get the neck from Pit of Sauron. I need to get the neck from Pity. Pity needs to give me neck. How do we do that? I really don't like weekly keys anymore. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm a pleb. Nah, I love weekly keys. What am I talking about? I love it. I love it. My trinkets are dog. I wonder how hard is it to pug. Light binder. Light blinded. I feel like that trinket could be good. It's especially good for monk. It's also good for. It's also good for shaman. Alright, let's just poke keys and then see what the story is. Let's just poke some keys and then see what the story is. I need to get the choker. El choker. What the fuck? There's only one key with a tank in it. What the hell? Game's dead. Game's actually dead, boys. What the hell? Hmm. 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 Bit of Sarone. Bit of Sarone. Bit of Sarone. Give me the necklace, baby. Give me the necklace. Actually, I could probably craft a necklace if I think about it. Dude, I need so many weeklies on Druid as well. I need so many weeklies on El Druido. Yo, Kicho, how you doing, buddy? Is there an add-on like the old Dungeon Weekers which announces warning for trash bags have DBM, but so technically speaking, no. Technically speaking, there's the way that Blizzard made trash bags, there's not gonna be a way to have notifications for trash bags. It's open eyes and play type of angle. But there is that I'm gonna be testing that add-on in next week or so. There is an add-on, it's a Chinese add-on or Asian add-on, I don't know where it's originated from, but it's not fully translated. It's called X-Boss that does something with trash bags. I don't know how they do it because I can tell you Blizzard doesn't like that shit. I can tell you Blizzard doesn't like there's been a lot of cat and mouse type of gameplay. But there is an add-on, the one that can kind of do it. Is it going to be allowed to do that in the future? My guess is no, if I'm being completely honest. I think Blizzard is gonna play that cat and mouse game again, but I'm gonna be using that add-on. I'm going to be why does this look so weird? I'm going to be trying that add-on in the future. Ice Blast! Ice Blast. But we'll see. Maybe Blizzard... Like, I really want to know how that add-on is doing things for the trash, because no add-on is able to do shit for trash bags. Basically, no add-on is able to do... Or they're able to do very little. Yo, Wusanada, what are you up to today, dude? I need to do a bunch of dungeons on my Druid just for the weeklies, dude. I don't know how you do it, man. Like, I knew this day was gonna come down when, like, I don't need anything from a dungeon. I don't need anything from a dungeon. I knew that day was gonna come down, and it just feels so bad when you can't get any upgrades. And you just want to do the 8 for the weekly. I don't know. It feels so boring. Yeah, like targeted spell, like the other add-on that does it, I know exactly how to do it though, but or not exactly how to do it, but targeted spells add-on has notifications if you're being targeted by an ability. It can kind of say like, hey, there's gonna be AoE happening. So that's how targeted spells do it. But outside of that, the only add-on that I know is doing anything remotely is X boss, X win type of thing. And they're doing, maybe they're doing the same kind of logic for it. The problem is that the problem with that add-on, it's not fully translated in English, so you're kind of guessing some of the shit. So it's like targeted spells add-on, and Xbox X boss add-on are the ones that I'm aware of right now. You can purge? Okay, so I need to take purge on all of these. But even though, even with the targeted spells, I'm still not sure how they're able to read the trash info, because you can't read the names of the... Like, Blizzard was very specific about not being able to read the names of trash bags. So even then, I'm not quite sure how those add-ons are able to do that. They must be doing something. Like, I can tell you right now, Blizzard doesn't like that shit. Like, in the same way that Blizzard doesn't like targeted spells. They removed targeted spells capabilities in 12.05. You can see targeted spells as a bar, telling you that there's going to be casts happening. What? I was not able to get out of this? Please. Please. I'm gonna try the X bar. Please. Help! Help me. I'm a rat. Wait. I should have changed my loot spec to enhancement. I did change, did I? Wait, he has sounds and untargeted spells now. Interesting. It has untargeted spells. How the fuck do they do that then? Maybe I should try it out. Maybe I should. It's the problem is that Blizzard needs to be very clear about this. Am I allowed long term to use that? Do you know what I mean? It's like sometimes I get really like comfortable with an add-on and then it's broken for the next patch because Blizzard didn't like that, and I'm like, oh, you know. I need to see it. Yo, Gotsinator, how you doing, buddy? Gotsinator. Holy shit, maybe I should try out the targeted spells. Maybe I should try out the targeted spells. Those, but I feel like the Xbox add-on also puts up like notifications for important casts. Dude, my cat is snoring like there's no tomorrow. I should be more quiet. She's a little angel. She's a little angel, bro. Big friend told me I haven't tried it myself. No, I heard. I know that targeted spells was doing some stuff that a lot of add-ons weren't. I knew about that, just not to an extent.
Break line of sight.
I thought it was only targeted spells on you. I don't know how to do the other stuff. Maybe I should install it for the next run and see what the story is. Maybe we install it next run and see.
Debuff on you. Watch your step.
No, the add-on is literally called targeted spells. It was initially made for.
Break line of sight.
It was initially made for just the targeted spell stuff. Rogues always do this, but it doesn't actually work. Rogues always try to cloak this debuff, but it's not actually ever works. He's dead. And my brother does this shit all the time as well.
Watch your step. Break line of sight.
I'm from Texas.
Debuff on
What
you.
was the Texas song? Yo, Clark, how you doing? I'm still over on TBC, not doing live yet, but hopefully enjoying it. Are you missing out, brother? I'm not even joking. You're missing out. I think Midnight has been really good. TBC is, don't get me wrong, I'm a bit of a classic enjoyer as well. But I think right now, especially when people are waiting for the thing, I think TBC is just raid logging type of shit, right? I mean, to each its own, but I feel like there's been a decent amount of classic players coming over to Midnight. And I think that was literally obviously I'm taking numbers out of my ass. But I think that was partly the goal Blizzard was trying to do as well. With the simplification of, again, I shouldn't say add-on restrictions, because the add-on restrictions end up biting people in the ass, in my honest opinion. But I think that was one of the goals. I think that was actually one of the goals. To try and make retail more appealing. When is the next phase of TBC coming out, actually? I wish they wouldn't release shit like this. I hate this. I hate how Blizzard release schedule works. Oh my god. I should have interrupted as well. This is what I call frame blindness. When you see people losing HP, you just don't pay attention to nameplates, and you could have easily interrupted shit, right? I call it El Rema blindness. Give me the choker. Give me the choker. I think Monk might be the most fun healer, if I'm honest with you. No, there's no raid today. Next phase is soon. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I wish they would stagger these releases a lot more.
Watch your step.
AoE.
Watch your step.
Oh, you have 4 friends playing TBC. Yeah, it's different when you have friends. Yeah. Yeah, if you have a group of playing, I feel like any game can be really fun, honestly. Or a lot more fun. Right.
Fixate on you.
I don't know why they took away talents from Resto Shaman, which what was it? Master of Elements and things like that, where you pressing Lava Burst was giving you healing. I don't understand why they remove stuff like that. Like, at least you would have more of a reason to press Lava Burst, right? At least you would have more of a reason.
Watch your step.
Dude, the damage buffs are actually noticeable, I feel. I feel like the damage buffs are noticeable. They added the missing 12%. There's no, for me, it's Shaman. I think Monk is just too simple. I think Monk is too simple and trash, but then it becomes a complete healer on single target. I think it becomes a complete healer. Like, it actually is. Plus, people don't really talk about the quality of life in terms of being able to cast Soothing Mist and walk. Like, being able to cast that and then on the move. Like, shit like that is actually really cool on, like, bosses where you can't be in melee and you have to move and you have to heal on the move. Like, little things like that are actually kind of cool, right? Because I only realized this, like, because this was a change for 12.05, but a lot of people didn't really talk about this because it's technically just the quality of life, right? But it's actually, it adds to the spec, right? At least in my opinion, it adds to the spec. You can always pull stuff on boss. Yeah, that's what people... It just doesn't last all the time. But that's what people... Like, that's the meta in a lot of things. Can we pull trash packs on bosses? That's gonna be like the... Everyone's gonna try and find some sort of way to pull anything. Because a lot of the bosses are dead time. Like, they're not hard enough. They're not hard enough in healing. And you much rather... They last like 3-4 minutes. And you much rather get some of that trash back, right? But at the end of the day, most of the keys right now, it's like, if you survive, you time it. It comes down to that. And I saw a thread today about people saying that healing is the most stressful job. And it actually made me think about this. In hierarchies. People were saying that in hierarchies, healing is the most stressful job. Oh no, my boy got landslided. And it made me think, man. I feel like tanking is pretty hard this season. Like, I was having quite stressful on Druid doing hierarchies. I don't know. I thought maybe it's because I'm getting older and I'm getting more stress. Is healing the most stressful it's ever been in hierarchies? I thought it was because I'm a boomer. I don't know. I've been thinking about this for a little bit. I'm a boomer. No, my boys are getting hit by All the flying projectiles. Cop skill issue. I literally said I thought it was because of a boomer. But then people literally but then people were like, I saw the post. I saw a post about people saying that healing is way more stressful than it's been. I was like, it made me think like, is it a unified experience or I don't know. I'm 54 years old. I started playing 16s on Heal Monk. I needed more relaxed studio. Now I'm pushing rest of Shaman and it's much better. I don't know, I feel like Heal Monk is one of the chillest as well, man. You just spin to win on trash. Unified experience of sucking at video game. Okay, dude. Alright, dude. That's a boomer's opinion there, dude. What do you mean you didn't buy a house for $4,000? Stop spending money on coffee. Why do you have so many subscriptions?
Watch your step.
How did he get a magic debuff there? What the fuck is a magic debuff there?
Debuff on you.
I should have went the other way, but whatever.
Ads coming.
I'm a boomer.
Watch your step.
Dude, look at my crits, baby. Are you watching my crits? I have the crit flask. Oh my goodness. Critty after critty. How old do you think I am? I've recently shaved and got a haircut. At least 50? I mean, it's a good shout. It's better to be over, dude. What the
Watch your step.
Necklace, please.
Debuff on you.
Necklace, please. Necklace, please.
Ads coming.
I'm a boomer. I'm a boomer. I'm a boomer.
Watch your step.
Oh man, 9 seconds for the thing. Do I not have add-on profile? Let me see something. Details is fucking up again, man. I tell you, details update is fucked. Details have been causing me so many issues. I'm really considering not running details, man. I'm really considering. It's been nothing but a fucking penny. Issues with profile export. It costs kinda a lot for a skinning add-on. It's been bane of my existence, I feel. But yet again, oh wait. Lederhosen. Oh no. Cloth. Two Lederhosens. And the guy mythic rolled the waist. Two Lederhosens. Interesting. Oh no, man, the guy went there. I didn't get it. I shouldn't be that harsh. It's just, sorry, it's just, details is still like, I love the look and feel of details. It's just been causing me a little bit too much issues for what it is. 38. 38. You see, that guess is too close. But yeah, it's too much. I don't like it. Take it back. I don't like it. Take it back, brother. Full white hairs from over there. Fucking. Take it back. Crazy impressed with press. I'm back on getting my Shaman thing. I need to try it in some keys. Shaman is very chill, Wind Grace. And 2 of them are from getting flamed by Mikhail the Bread Man. What the fuck? I am 22 years old. That's my official age. Take it or leave it. $22 years old. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it, yes. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. I need that necklace from Pitman. I don't want to do like 7 gazillion keys for that. I also need a bunch of keys on my Druid. Dude, I'm so over weekly keys. I'm getting exhaustion. Quick run. Fuck yeah. Quick run? Peter Vesseron. Peter Vesseron. Peter Vesseron. They both invited me. I already used the bonus roll. Oh, the add-on for the thing. I'll do it after this one. Just to check it out. Remind me after this one, so I don't queue into a dungeon straight away like a papega. Rest of Shaman feels so fucking slow. It is crazy. Rest of Shaman feels so fucking slow compared to other healers. Like, cause I've been playing Druid and Monk, and it's just holy moly macaroni. I also testing X-Boss as well.
Two, one.
Like 15 years ago, rather have you aged before you started streaming? Damn. It's kind of sad. That's actually really fucking sad when I think about it. Let's see how much damage we can do. Man, this... I even popped the fucking potion, man. No, it doesn't take 1 second. I want to configure the screen and stuff like that. No, I want to configure because I also have targeted spells from Dander, so they're gonna interfere together. So I need to configure a couple of things. Because you see, I have Dander's targeted spells, and I don't want them to overlap. I think I have a profile for targeted spells as well. Because targeted spells doesn't have an export profile. It doesn't have an export profile. Dude, it feels so fucking slow, man. I'm not even kidding, dude. Like this Shaman is definitely a boomer's character. Shaman is definitely a boomer's character, bros. It is super slow. Half of your shit is passive. It's legit for people who don't want. Like, if you play Monk is really easy in Trash Max because it's a couple of buttons, but Monk is like high APM. I still like, if you wanna like get your shit done, it's high APM healer. Like, for a fact. But I think it's fun. I think Monk is really fun as well. But it's definitely high APM. Resto Druid is fucking insanely high APM. You're just constantly fucking pressing buttons. Resto Shaman is probably the biggest healer right now, who probably has the lowest actions per minute. Probably substantially as well. I would make an argument that it's a substantial downgrade in actions per minute. It actually literally is made for boomers.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Boomerang. I just started Fern and Resto Shaman is my jam. Dude, I tell you, I think actually when you log into the game and you go to the character selection screen, the game verifies your age, and if you're over 30 years old, all you have is Resto Shaman as a selection. You're just not allowed to pick other healers. They're like, yo, Onk, get with the level. What are you doing? What are you doing? What? Don't look at Resto Druid. What are you doing, bro? Stop, stop. No, no, no. Get in your lane, friend. I think it's fucking fun. I think this is fun. I don't care. I think this is fun. I don't mind this at all. I like... This is legitimately very similar to the War Within Season 2 Shaman build with Totemic. You weren't running Cloudburst Totem then. Oh my god, am I dead? Nope. It's not that different from it. I like being... interrupting. And the damage of Shaman is actually really not that bad anymore. It's a lot of it is gonna be paddy, but still. The damage of Shaman, you're looking at like, I don't know, 30k now, probably in a dungeon. You're probably looking at that 30k, which is not too far off. Okay, I'm gonna have to pay attention to interrupts here. No, Icy Blast. Which one's more important? Icy Blast or the other cast? I can't remember what it was. Which one's more important, Lemge? I guess both of them would be nice. Just play housing? No, that's for girls. We all know this. They made housing for the Sims players. It's not even... Is that bad? Is that factually wrong? I mean, I feel like women are just better like interior design and stuff like that. I know for sure Marie is better than me at interior design. I can tell you this 100%. I can tell you this 100%. Although I did used to play Sims a lot. I used to love Sims. So I guess I take that statement out. I feel like I've grown out of interior design. I've grown out of it. I'm memeing, dude. But you should see my house. My house is terrible. My house is fucking terrible. I have amazing houses. I'm memeing. It's not like it's like when people say like healing is for women.
Watch your step.
I hear this all the time. You know this. I hear this all the time, and I never understood that. I never understood what that even means.
Break line of sight.
You know, these generalizations are never good, I feel, and I'm playing into it like a pleb. Healing and support roles are for girls. Okay, Dean is part of the
Debuff
problem.
on you.
Dean is actually part of the problem. I'm blaming it.
Watch your step.
Okay, then I'm a woman then. I love support roles. I actually love support roles. In like Diablo, I always play like a ZDPS build or stuff like that. I don't like augmentation, and the only reason I don't like augmentation is because it's the only support role. If there were more characters with support roles, I would play it. I actually love the support / healing role in every single game I play. And I try to play that as much as possible. Genuinely, that's my favorite things to do. I don't know. Said, and yet you also said anyone over 40 should not play healer. No, not healer. I said anyone over 40 should only play Resto Shaman. Should only play Resto Shaman. The game literally looks at the reflexes, they look at your age, and they're like, just stick with Resto Shaman. Couple of buttons. You're gonna have a good time. Over 30, I would make an argument over 30. You start looking at Resto Shaman as the only option. I would probably say the only viable option. Don't take anything that I say seriously, by the way. Okay, this like... Why does my thunderous pause don't break me out of this one? It's just, I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. I'm just here like, I'm gonna check everyone over 30 plus, and if they're not playing Resto Shaman as a healer, like, it's not good news for you boys. It's not good news. It's just the way it is, man. I feel like this would be TikTok worthy. People who think support classes of females are branded and red pilled with small egos. Let's not go down that route. But yes, I agree. Let's not go down that route. I think it's all memes. I think the whole thing is just a meme, you know, with the girls play healers and stuff like that. I never understood that, and I think that's so weird. Although, I can tell you this right now, scientifically proven fact, females are so much better at, what was it called, multitasking. And I've actually seen this firsthand with my girlfriend. I've actually seen this with my hand. I've actually experienced this. I think it's scientifically proven as well. She can do so many things at the same time, so much better than me. Like, so much better than me. I legitimately have to like focus on one task and just like do that. If I have to multitask multiple things and stuff like that, I can notice the difference so much. And I think it was scientifically proven that men do like better at like focusing on a single task, and women can do multiple tasks really well. And I noticed that in my day-to-day life. I noticed that, like, I can tell you on my personal experience, that's 100% true based on my experience. Two people. She's my girlfriend is. It's like I'm in awe at some of the things that she does, like in terms of multitasking. I could not do that shit. I would get lost. Maybe it's my OCD brain. OCD, ADC. I don't know. I mean, it's probably not. I'm not great at multitasking. It's probably not like 100%. Like, you know, it's one of those things. Like, generally speaking. Who said that? I remember reading a study about it before. Why are you so fresh and early these days? This is not early. I screwed up my sleeping pattern a little bit because I was playing Diablo into the late night. And now instead of waking up at 1 p.m., I'm waking up at 3 p.m. That's not great. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. How much sunshine do you get every day? Every time I go for a smoke, I get 5 minutes of sunshine. So smoking is healthy? Yes. Yes. That logic works. that logic works.
Watch your step.
This boss is nearly dead.
Debuff on you.
Like Marie, my girlfriend should stream. I always tell her to stream more. Because I think... This is actually one more example. My girlfriend streaming... She's able to play the game and read legitimately every single question on the chat. Like super attentive. I can't do
Watch
that.
your step.
But I'm doing. I can do it now on these skis, but I can't do it on the. I can't do that. It's over for me. It's actually over. I think it's over. I think so. I think it's time to call it a day. Fuck, man. Come on. Where the neck at, bruh? Dude, did they just change? Did they change the loot window or what's the story? I don't see the loot roll thing. Did they change that now? Don't care about the game that much. I mean, I feel like she'll be able to do that regardless. Why are they pinging? Do they have another Pit of Sauron key? Let me see. No, they haven't got no Pit of Sauron. You can't keep up with the chat when you're doing nothing, let's be real. I mean... It's true. Like I tell you this, I notice this in everyday life. I notice this in everyday life a lot. I remember when I used to play Sims when I was younger, I used to make pool houses. As in a house made entirely of 4 or 5 disconnected pools. And the Sims people used to die. It's a weird memory to have if I think about it. Disturbing, you might say. Disturbing, you might say. Let's just go. Going back to back to back to back to back. Back to 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 back. Oh, I forgot to install the add-on, man. Okay, after this one, after this one, after this one, after this one, after this one. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, we're just installing it right now. Oh my god, I literally can't spell curse. Enhance, dude, this guy is fucking updating shit every day. Every fucking day. This guy's insane. Oh, I apologize. I'm a pig. I'm a little piglet. Piggy, piggy, piggy. Piggy boost energy's levels stream now. I don't watch Twitch. Like, that's the thing. I don't watch Twitch or YouTube. I know this sounds really weird, but I genuinely watch barely of it. I think my watch time last year was like 8 hours I watched of JB stream. And that's just logging in once or just like opening the stream once or twice. Like 8 hours in a year. Where the fuck is it? Where's target? Okay, it's here. What hub? What is this guy talking about? What the fuck? Targeted spells, casts, self. Man, this is gonna be dog. Because it's gonna be too big. Targeted TTS setting. Oh my god, I'm fucked. I'm actually fucked. This is probably gonna overlap like there's no tomorrow. I didn't enable TTS for the bosses. What the...
Dark Rupture.
Oh my god, it just announced Dark Rupture. Icy Blast, highlighting.
Dark Rupture.
Dark Rupture. Oh my god, okay. Okay. All I would need to remove is the targeted spells. I don't need targeted spells, but I want Icy Blast, highlight. And I want the Dark Rupture highlight.
Nether Burst.
Nether Burst.
Dark Rupture.
Alright, this is fucking goated. This is actually fucking goated. Okay. Is there a way for me to remove all the other targeted spells? I need to see.
Nether Burst.
Nether Burst. Torment of the Plebs.
Dark Rupture. Dark Prayer.
Dark Rupture, Dark Prayer. Yeah, but the Xbox one is not... Is it translated yet? Is it translated yet? Instant spell striking with skills, sadly. Oh. Oh, that was one for the instant spells as well. I mean, this is great for Shaman who can interrupt.
Plunge Grip. Plunge Grip.
Not gonna lie, this is kinda fucking cool. There's a program with translation. Wait, you have to download a specific plugin for translation. Alright, we're just gonna get that configured. We're just gonna configure that. But this is really good. This is honestly really good.
Dark Prayer.
This is really good, man. This is like highlighting shit like that, cast and all that. That's like borderline weak auras coming back. That's borderline weak auras coming back.
Nether Burst. Plunge Grip.
It's not ready yet. Okay, so add-ons are able to do this shit. The add-ons are able to do...
Plague Frenzy.
That's really fucking good. Well, let's try and get the X plebiness. Please help. I'm dead.
Plunge Grip. Dark Prayer. Plague Frenzy. Plague Frenzy. Plunge Grip.
Kinda good, man. Kinda good, but we're gonna test. I'm gonna test the Xbox one because I feel like it has more customization. A little bit more customization, but this is out of the box. It's actually pretty decent as well. You just need to configure sizes and
Dark
stuff like
Rupture.
that. To be honest, maybe I'll change my mind. Maybe I'll use this instead of Xbox. Boss thing. Because the Xbox one is fucking insanely... I feel like it's insanely bloated with features. With some of the features, but we'll see.
Frost Breath. Dark Rupture.
Dude, it actually tells you Frost Breath. So you can dodge shit. Maybe we use this, to be honest. Maybe we use this.
Dark Prayer. Dark Rupture.
It actually tells you who interrupted as well. I don't really need to see the shadow bolts. Like, that's the thing. I don't need everything. I don't need to see everything. I don't want to see a shadow. Well, actually, maybe I do. I just would need to make it smaller. I would need to make that shit smaller. But I would like to filter from non-important or less important casts versus really important casts. Okay.
Frost Plunge Grip. Plunge Grip.
Obviously, it's not good right now because I have shit in the middle of my screen. I don't want it to be in the middle of my screen, right? Like, I would need to configure it and make it smaller and all that, but you could probably make this into a juicer, not even kidding. That's actually it's actually really good. Because the guy is only announcing TTS on important abilities. Like, out of the box, it's only announcing TTS on something that you're like, oh shit. You know what I mean? Wait, without auto permission? What's going on? So you can't. There is no translated version.
Throw Sorrow Knight.
Debuff on you. Watch your step. Watch your feet.
Let me see if it's gonna do more announcements.
Break line of
Glacial Overload.
sight.
Oh man, and it actually shows it
Glacial
the.
Overload. Cryo Stomp.
That's kind of fucking good. Dude, that's kind of.
Sorrow Knight. Dark
That's.
Prayer.
That's kind of fucking good, bro.
Watch your step. Break line of
Glacial Overload.
sight.
Glacial Overload. Cryo Stomp.
Hmm.
Throw Sorrow Knight.
Debuff on you.
How is it taking so long to kill this? I feel like maybe I should have used Bloodlust here. Fuck it.
Watch your step. Break line
Glacial
of
Overload.
sight.
Glacial Overload. Cryo Stomp.
I like these notifications. I like these
Throw Sorrow
notifications.
Knight. Dark Prayer.
Watch your feet.
Holy shit, I've actually been missing out,
Watch
I
your
think.
step.
I've actually been missing out. Now it's the question. X boss or target spells? Which add-on is better? Now that's the question, because they both essentially do something very similar. How does it show targeted spells on me though?
Nether Burst.
Oh, nice. It showed the Nether Burst cast. I like it. Nice. I honestly think this might be easier to set up. It might be better than the thing.
Dark Rupture.
This is kind of
Burst.
fucking juice. Uh-oh.
Frost Breath. Dark Prayer.
I just need to obviously configure the look and feel of this shit, because right now it's not it.
Dark Rupture. Nether Burst. Frost Breath.
Hmm. Let me spend a little time after this dungeon configure it. Oh, this warlock is like giga not geared.
Shadowbind.
Watch your
AoE
step.
expulsion.
Watch
AoE
your step.
expulsion. Dark prayer. Get him. If.
Fixate on you.
So it shows you some kind of a icon when it's on you as well. Hmm.
Shade shift. Shadowbind.
It's on me. Someone interrupt. I'll
Watch
give
your
you.
step. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Is it an overkill though?
Dark prayer.
Watch
AoE
your step.
expulsion.
Is it a bit of a overkill? That's what I'm thinking. What the fuck? That was... And I didn't pull them. How did I not pull
Dark
them?
rupture.
Dude, there is a volcano inside that thing. Did you see that? There is a volcano inside, so that's the way it shows me that it's on me.
Dark rupture. Dark rupture. Dark rupture.
I'm gonna configure the shit out of this.
Dark
I'm gonna configure the shit out of this, bro.
Dark rupture.
Like that's too much. Like all of these, like I don't want to have every cast shown. I wonder if I can do that. In Xbox, you can do that. You can specify what trash pack you'd want, you don't want. I don't think you can do it on targeted spells. Let me see it. I shouldn't say anything. I haven't spent any time configuring this, so...
Dark rupture. Fire burst. Focused guard. Dark prayer. Fire
This is very fucking interesting. I'll be completely honest with you boys. This is very interesting.
Focused guard.
No, I can't take it.
Bone infusion.
Debuff on you.
He has to go here.
Skirt the Lord's Reckoning.
Why do I need notification for Score the Lord's Reckoning?
Watch your
Death
step.
grasp.
Dead grass. Like, I feel like I don't need these notifications. Because they should be called dodge. Yeah, it's too much on certain bosses. It's too much on certain bosses, I feel.
Skirt the Lord's Reckoning.
Ads
Army of the
coming.
Dead.
Honestly, it actually feels like...
Watch your step.
Let me see what kind of configurations this has.
Bone infusion.
Debuff on you.
Skirt the Lord's Reckoning.
Like, I don't need a
Watch your
notification
step.
to tell me.
Skirt the Lord's Reckoning. Dark Prayer.
Score the Lord's Reckoning. Score the Lords.
Ads
Army of the
coming.
Dead.
Score the Lords. Not the Score the Lord.
Watch your step.
Joker. No. No. Score the Lord's Reckoning. Score the Lord's Reckoning. Okay, they just kicked me. I gave the loot and they kicked it after this. Okay. That was a bit rude. Maybe I shouldn't give the guy a cloak. These rude people. Rude plebbers, bro. It is what it is, man. It is what it is, bro. Glow important spells. Only show important spells. Indicate interrupts. Render interrupt source name. No. I don't think this add-on's an export feature, right? I don't think this add-on's got an export feature. Untargeted TTS settings. Untargeted TTS settings. Text-to-speech for untargeted spells. AoE frontals by NPC. Bosses. Text-to-speech for untargeted spells. AoE frontals by NPC type. Has mana. Targeted TTS spells. So you can enable if you're being targeted by an ability as well, but I don't need that because DBM does that. TTS voice.
Deafening roar. Deafening roar.
Deafening roar.
Deafening roar.
I like the German better. Whatever. Targeted spells. Party. What the fuck? This is insane amount of options actually. This is actually nice. This is actually nice. Features. Glow important spells. Only show important spells. Show duration. Show icon. Show targeted marker. Show spell name. Show target. Show class color. Hide untargeted spells. Hide targeted spells. Mirror layout. I feel like if I set only important spells, it should work. Untargeted TTS settings. I don't need targeted spells self, because I already have that. How can I disable that? Let me see. Import export. I do need targeted spells party. The problem with targeted spells party is that it's so fucking big. Where do I put this shit? You know what? I know where I put this shit. I put this shit on my boy right side and see what the story is. Yeah, baby. This is what I'm talking about. This is what we're talking about. Let's see. This might actually be a goated add-on for like how simple it is to import export. I might just include that in the UI, like to be honest. I just need to see if the important spells. So if I say only show important spells, is that gonna work? And I don't need targeted spells, and I don't need my own targeted spells because I have Danders to do that. Go on, show me the examples. I don't know how the examples work. There you go, there's the example. Looks fucking juicy. That looks El Juiso. Let's fucking see. This could be a start of a nice journey. Targeted spells. The add-on is literally called targeted spells. It started off as a way to see which person is getting targeted by an ability. Ooh. What is this? Due to API restriction updates, the party function for target spells has to be completely overhauled. Please check out edit mode for a preview. But now it has... Oh my god, it literally just reset. It literally just fucking reset. Why the fuck did it reset? No, it didn't. It didn't. No, it didn't. It just reset the position for some reason. Is it because I didn't save it or something? It just reset the positioning. No, it reset everything. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Why? Only show important spells. Did I not press save? There is no save. It doesn't work with edit mode. It doesn't work with edit mode like that. It's not hooking into the profile of the edit mode. It's like Falcon add-on. I'm pretty sure it's because I had a previous profile for this, and profiles for these type of add-ons is flimsy as hell. Not flimsy, but it's like it's a little bit plebby. It doesn't hook into it properly all the time. But here, it's fine. It's fine the way that it is. All I need is the only show important spells. And I don't need my own one. And let me see, this is supposed to be, let me see this. I don't need targeted TTS for myself because DPM does it for me. Danders does targeted spells for self. So this is only used. This is disabled. So this is only used for the thing. It didn't even save. It didn't even save some of the bar options. Let me see if this is gonna work now. Let me see if this is gonna work now. Let me see. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, 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 alright. I'm just gonna configure this. In case I ever do end up using this shit. It's not shit. It's El Juso. Preview mode is not working proper. Okay, oh wait, it is. Wait, is it? Is that the border? Is that really the border? I mean, I'll keep it like this in case the profile ever gets saved. Let's see. Maybe I'll include this. Maybe I'll include this in the defaulting. Alright, it's saved the thing. Let's go and see what spells and things it's gonna announce. Hopefully only important ones. Let's go and see this. To be honest, this might be like poor man's ex-boss. Alright, I'm gonna reload one more time. Wait, did I set to show interrupts? Because I don't really want to show interrupts. Or none. Indicate interrupts. Let me see what this is gonna change. It's super easy to configure, man. It's actually super easy to configure. Does it call out interrupts? It doesn't say interrupt, it says the spell name and shows you if it's interruptible. So if you know the dungeon, it will show you like... It will tell you the name of the spell. And if you know that name of the spell, it's an AoE, you're like, AoE is about to come down. So that's kind of cool, because if in the heat of the moment, when there's like 75,000 things happening, you get a notification for it. How does the import-export work for this? Does it, if I export it, does it export features for the targeted spells and the targeted spells parity, or just the one that I selected? We're gonna try it out. If anybody wants to come down and spam some crappy Pizza Run dungeons, we're gonna do it. Is it possible so that it reads dangerous spells on big wigs, little wigs in Mythic Plus? I don't know. I feel I actually don't know how it reads untargeted spells in trash packs, because technically you can't read it by names of the mobs. I actually don't know how these add-ons are bypassing this, because there's one thing that I know for a fact. I don't know if Blizzard likes. They hid the trash mob names for a reason. So I don't know how it's able to read spells are not. It's just calling out interrupts. It just calls out casts, but how is it able to differentiate between the important and not important? I've actually no idea. How it's able to tell the difference between important and important. It must be doing something. I'm not sure if Blizzard is gonna like this. Just so you know, I'm not sure if this is gonna like. Who knows? In 12.07, we removed the possibility of reading out trash mobs. And shit like that. You don't need name of the spell. You see how long it is. Oh, the duration. Is it actually reading the duration of the spell and then assigning the thing? Is that how it's doing it? If it is, they're definitely fucking removing that later on. I can tell you, it's either Blizzard gonna give up on this or this is not gonna be available in 12.07 or something. I can almost guarantee you. Because why would Blizzard hide the name of the mobs with the intention of hiding players, with the intention of preventing players from hooking into the actual name of the mob and assigning these notifications? Like we'll see. Maybe they're gonna give up on this. Maybe they're gonna just allow it. We're gonna do a key. I'll just be right back. We're gonna do a key and test this bad boy out. Test this bad boy out. feel like long term, Xbox add-on is able to show you text notifications. I think long term it's probably better to do the Xbox one. I also feel because I ticked important spells only, that's gonna remove like half of the spells that I want to show. Hmm. 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 Raleigh and Lay. Why is her name Laidly Worm? Where is that from? Laidly Worm. Laidly. I did not level this character. Let's see how the thing's gonna work. Pitasaran. Pitasarane. I need the necklace from the Pitasaranis. Let's see how the notifications are going to look like now. I need to do keys on my druid, doesn't matter what dungeon. I need to do like, I think like 6 dungeons or some shit on my druid as well. That one doesn't matter. That one doesn't matter which dungeon, which anything. Just a quick 622s. Let's go, boys. Let's go! Wait, was this Bit of Sauron? This was Bit of Sauron, right? I feel like... Let's see. I feel like I can't do important. Let's see how much resource this is gonna do as well. Okay, it still shows Shadow Bolt.
Dark Rupture. Dark Rupture.
I know what I need to do. Give me a second.
Dark Rupture. Dark Rupture. Dark Prayer.
Hmm.
Plague Frenzy. Netherburst.
Okay, so it actually tells you
Dark
the fuck.
Rupture.
It actually tells you the cast
Plague Frenzy.
of the interrupt.
Plunge Frenzy. Plunge Grip.
All right, this is fucking. This is what I wanted. This is good.
Dark Rupture.
This is what I wanted. This is good.
Plague Frenzy. Plunge Grip. Plunge Grip. Dark Prayer.
Let's see what the dungeon one is gonna be like.
Plague Frenzy.
Better farming delves about the crit verse one. Wait, there's a crit verse delve neck. Fuck off. Is there?
Shadow Wind. Shadow Wind.
Oh, I don't have an intro for the thing.
Watch your
Plague
step.
Expulsion.
I don't. Oh my god. Man. What the fuck? What am I doing in the dungeon then? Yeah, but isn't it hard to get that neck? How
Watch your
Plague
step.
Expulsion.
how do you get that?
Get him. If. Dark Prayer.
I feel like it's probably easier for me to get this if I'm being honest.
Fixate on you.
Dude, this feels like a really nice little balance here.
Kill
Shade
ads.
Shift. Shadowwind.
I don't think I even need the method raid tools reminders if I have this.
Dark Rupture. Frost Breath.
Frost breath.
Netherburst.
Netherburst. Fuck yeah, bruh. Fuck yeah, bruh. Bro, this is OP. This is exactly what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted. Just a notification telling me that the cast is starting.
Frost Breath. Netherburst.
Need to interrupt. My goodness, boys. We're in the money. But I feel like long-term X-Boss add-on is probably better because it also has like text visualization. But for the time being, for the time being, for the time being, it didn't say Iceland's. Why didn't it say Iceland's notification? Wait, wait. Why did it not say Iceland's? Oh, Ice Blast. Because it can. Wait, is it because Ice Blast is a targeted spell?
Netherburst.
Cringe.
Frost Breath. Netherburst. Dark Prayer. Plunge Grip. Plunge Grip.
Nice.
Dark Rupture.
Yeah, but I feel like it's probably gonna go crazy on like Nexus boss, where there's like tons of stuff on the ground. Is it gonna go like fucking crazy, telling you that, oh, mm, hmm.
Plunge Grip.
I am fucked. If you have rescue, yeah.
Frost Breath.
I wonder how this profile exports. Hold down and angle layer solid, alternate tank tuning today. It'd be nice to see any tuning, but I don't think so. I don't, I would say, I don't think there's gonna be any tuning for a little while, if I'm being honest.
Throw Zero Knight.
So Troll Star Knight.
Dark Prayer.
Watch your step. Break line of
Glacial
sight.
overload. Glacial overload.
And it so shows the glacial. I feel like maybe oh, you're dead. I feel like maybe I should have.
Debuff on you.
I feel like maybe I should have it in the middle of the screen.
Watch your step.
Oh,
Watch
this
your
is a little bit.
Break line of
too-
sight.
Overload. Glacial overload. Creostonk. Throsaronite. Dark Prayer.
Why are you rolling the enhance? I only need the neck. I don't. I think the enhance loot has the least amount of shits here. Yeah, enhance has the least amount of loot. It doesn't have the trinket and it doesn't have the weapon. So technically I have the highest chance of getting the necklace.
Dark Rupture. Dark Rupture. Dark Rupture. Dark Rupture.
I need to see how the profiles for this export. I need to see how the profiles for this export because
Dark
I
Rupture.
think this is worth including as a main add-on.
Dark Prayer.
It's too bad that
Dark Rupture.
the targeted spells are not gonna show properly here.
Dark Rupture.
Like Dark Rupture is just circles on the ground. Yo, Fire Mike, thank you for the 4-month Aurelion down. Let's roll.
Trio Burst.
Oh! I think that clipped us, dude. I think that clipped us, man.
Focused God.
I just need to check, like... I don't know how this exports, if it exports properly. I'm gonna double check that. I'm probably gonna include this in the UI, I think. I think it's worth it.
Dark Prayer.
Put the UI. I will put the UI tonight. I'm doing an update. I'm still waiting for details to fix the export bug. But I'm probably gonna include this. Either way, I'm gonna have a profile for this, but I want to include this by default.
Bone Infusion.
And technically, it's not really the best. The best add-on will be the X-Boss one. I need to check the X-Boss add-on.
Scourger Lord's Reckoning.
Watch your
Death's
step.
Grasp.
Like it just
Debuff
says,
on you.
like it just says the name of the spell rather than what it does, right?
Scourger Lord's Reckoning.
And the X-Boss add-on can, I'm pretty sure, differentiate between
Ads
those.
coming.
Dead.
Watch your step.
Dark Prayer. Bone Infusion.
Oh, Adam, how are you doing today? Oh, necklace? No, 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 necklace. No, no. Why is there no border on this though? Why does it not have border? It just says outline mode. It just doesn't have it. Whatever. We're never gonna get it. The add-on is Tiger Spells. Tiger Spells. No necklace, no necklace. One more, and then I'm gonna give up on this eventually. It's not that big of a deal. I need keys on Druid for the weeklies. What's the fastest weekly these days? Dude, I'm stuck with this 10 crest save thing. I'm stuck with this 10 crest save thing now. The add-on seems to be pretty freaking good though. The add-on seems to be pretty freaking good for what it does. You got the verse crit neck? Let me see what it looks like. Why does it show that you have no enchants? I think that's just wrong, is it? Yeah, it's wrong. It's fucking up. Man, that's not bad. That's not bad. It's not wrong. I don't have any enchants. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Let me inspect Frolly's gaze. No. You're just like me. With all the updates, we just follow the whole process of GUI installation. Yeah. I was gonna do a UI update today, but import profile has a chance of breaking the import because there's something wrong with the export for details, and I've been kind of waiting for them to fix it. But if it's not gonna be fixed in a little while, I don't know. I'll just change it or something. I'll just do it. I probably will just do the UI update probably Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, one of those days. One of those days instead. But this gives me more time to check out this add-on as well. This gives me more time to check out this add-on as well. Wait. What was the plugin for the other add-on? Xbox? And what was the translation plugin? Let me see. Oh, fuck! When importing a profile, fonts not found problem. UI update probably tomorrow. That's literally the update that I was waiting for. That's literally the update that I was waiting for. Give me a second. That's literally the update I was waiting for. Let's fucking go. That is literally the update. Oh my god, something is wrong though. So these look different from SR lockdown or use your profile. Outline was removed. Font outline was removed from the latest update. This is why it was causing issues. There has been font changes in 12.05. So they changed the outline. They removed the outline from fonts, and that's why it looked different. And that's why I exported the new version of details. But people could not import it because it was broken. I'm just exporting details. I'm just exporting details really quickly. Oh shit, I fucked it up. Give me 2 minutes. I knew it was the font not found issue. There's a bunch of add-ons that have issues if you're trying to export your profile that has custom fonts. With the changes for 12.05, if they can't find the custom font, the add-on import just fails completely. So a couple of add-ons have caught up on that and they made alterations. A couple of add-ons have not. So literally, if your exports are failing, it's probably something as little as the font not being found with 12.05. Pretty much most of the add-ons who use custom fonts or different fonts have to make alterations for that. So this is why like exporting profiles has been broken a little bit.
4, 3.
Buffer minus is also broke. The export. The export for buffer minus, yeah, that uses different fonts as well. Yeah, it's like...
Dark Rupture.
Oh no, now the fucking... the icy blast is gonna kill someone. Now the now the thing is too big, the bar. Wait, let me see.
Dark Rupture.
Is it too big? I don't know. I'm fucking dumb. Oh, this is a 12, okay. Let me see if the bar is too big. I feel like testing that is kind of cringe. Maybe an inch too big.
Plunge grip. Never burst.
Fuck. I didn't have an intro for that.
Plunge grip. Plunge grip.
Wait, if both reminders import is not working, that's actually worse for me. Oh my god.
Plague Frenzy. Plague Frenzy.
Why do we have on this stupid of what? If the both reminders thing is not working, it could break the import condenser import. Fuck. But when did you check the buff reminders import? Maybe they fixed it. That's actually a bigger issue for me now. I interrupted nothing.
Dark Rupture.
I can't click this, man.
Netherburst.
There's one mob that didn't. I can't click this, man. I have to click. Just don't die. Oh, he's. Don't die. Don't die. Let's go.
Dark Rupture. Netherburst.
Because usually buff reminders is really fast with updates. Buff reminders is usually really fast.
Frost Breath. Dark Rupture. Plunge Grip.
He's nearly dead.
Dark Rupture. Plunge Grip. Plunge Grip.
God damn it.
Plunge Grip.
This is bad. Wait.
Plunge Grip.
Wait, you're having.
Plunge Grip.
That seems like a different error, man. But we're gonna try it. Doesn't seem like a. That doesn't seem like a. Like a font error.
Frost Breath.
I'm actually gonna try this literally after this. I'm actually gonna try this after this. I'm gonna test this. But it might be importing a profile and then it's probably it's ah why
Dark Rupture.
Hi.
Yo, Nessie, thank you for the 4
Rose
Monterinians.
the Row Knight.
Watch your step. Break line of
Glacial
sight.
Overload. Glacial Overload. Creo Stomp.
Creo Stomp.
Debuff
Rose the
on
Row
you.
Knight.
I'm doing here. Oh man, this is actually kind of hard.
Watch your step. Break line of
Glacial
sight.
Overload. Glacial Overload. Creo Stomp. Throws the Row Knight.
No. Oh no, he did the
Watch
wrong
your step.
one. It's gonna be so awkward to do this. It's gonna be so bad to do this.
Break line of
Glacial
sight.
Overload.
Actually, this is fine. If you would have picked the other one, it would have been a bit nasty.
Creo Stomp.
Debuff
Throws
on
the
you.
Row Knight.
Watch your step. Break line of
Glacial
sight.
Overload. Netherburst.
I'm gonna try the error thing you were saying. I'm gonna try and import the buff reminders, because that might actually fuck up stuff for me now.
Dark Rupture. Netherburst. Frost Breath.
I love being a dwarf though. Dwarf is OP.
Dark Rupture.
Dark Rupture.
Netherburst.
Not the best. I don't have an into. I'm gonna stun though. Kill it.
Dark Rupture. Plunge Grip. Shadow Wind.
Shadow Bind. Oh, I literally wasted my interrupt on the thing.
Shadow Wind.
Watch your
Plague
step.
Expulsion. Shadow Wind.
I mean, 8 seconds. Does that tell me I could have interrupted that?
Watch your
Plague
step.
Expulsion. Get him, if.
Fixate on you.
Shade Shift.
Shade shift means there's gonna be big AoE now. Or a big...
Shadow Wind. Shadow Wind. Shadow Wind.
Watch your
Plague
step.
Expulsion. Shadow Wind. Shadow Wind.
Watch your
Plague
step.
Expulsion.
Shadow Bind, Shadow Bind, Shadow Bind, Shadow Bind, Plate Expulsion, Shadow Bind, Shadow Bind, Shadow Bind, Plate Expulsion. Don't know if I'm feeling that.
Dark Rupture. Dark Rupture.
It's actually pretty spicy.
Dark Rupture. Dark Rupture. Dark Rupture.
I'm actually sick of Pirosaro.
Dark Rupture.
Icy Blast.
Dark Rupture.
Icy Blast. I'm popping off.
Blue Burst. Focused God.
You miss the old Shaman as his new build phone. I think it's fun. This new build is nothing new. Like, this is basically the War Within. Okay, there's a couple of changes, but this is basically the War Within Season 2 totemic build, where you focus a lot on stacked healing. It's basically, if you like that before, you like this.
Blue burst.
You know what I mean? I'm using the totemic build. The totemic is all about, well, it's not all about it, but surging totem is a part of it, right? And passive healing. Like in the War Within Season 2, you played the totemic build in Mythic Plus and you did not use Cloudburst Totem, so the loss of Cloudburst Totem doesn't even alter this build all that much. It doesn't even alter it that much. It's, some people might find it to be a little bit boring, which I kinda agree, but it's great for boomers like me, I feel.
Bone infusion.
Debuff on you.
El Boomeranga.
Scourger Lord's Reckoning.
Watch your
Death's
step.
Grasp.
I'm not super sold on the thing.
Scourger Lord's Reckoning.
Ads
Army of the
coming.
Dead.
Watch your step.
Scourge of Lord Reckoning. Scourge of Lord Reckoning. What's the biggest improvement of Shaman new expansion you feel? I don't think there's been improvements in this expansion if I'm being for Shaman. If I'm honest with you. I know that sounds really weird, but I don't think there like, I was a fan of Cloudburst Totem. I was a fan of APT
Scourger Lord's
Totem.
Reckoning.
I was a fan. I feel like Shaman lost more than gained, if I'm being completely honest.
Watch your step.
But that doesn't mean that Shaman is like super unfun or whatever. But I don't think Shaman went forward in this expansion. I don't. It could have gone forward in many different ways, I feel. But like I said, it doesn't mean that it's unfun. Alright.
Ads
Army of the
coming.
Dead.
I think it's actually one of the few healers who didn't go forward. Oh my god, this is only 5 dungeons. This feels like 25. No! Oh! Need neck? Never mind. Grats. I'm getting baited by the rolls. Ah! I'm getting baited by the rolls. I don't know. I don't know. It's announcing a little bit too many things, even with the. I don't know. I'm getting bored of this dungeon. I'm getting bored of this dungeon, bro. How did my Mistweaver get like 4 of those necklaces? And my Shaman can't get 1. That's crazy. That's crazy, baby. That's crazy, crazy. I do one more. And then maybe if you still need keys, we can... I still need keys on Druid, Plebinus. Still stealing the necklace? I agree. Why is Blizzard so intent in pruning and simplifying gameplay? Since like most people in WoW have been playing for a long time and appreciate adding complexity and not removing it. I think it works both ways. Some specs and classes honestly needed pruning. There's so many spell procs and all that shit that you need to track that is almost useless. That is not needed to be there. Like the simplification of certain specs and certain things is not a bad thing. People seem to think that any simplification... This game, if I'm being completely honest with you, this game was heading in a way that it was getting a little bit too convoluted. Literally 20 different spell procs. In some specs had insane rotations, which is fine. I like complexity, right? The spell pruning in terms of removing certain... Like, combining talents, I thought that was fine. Combining one talent into the second one, making it into one, I think that's fine. Removing 20 procs for certain spells or certain specs, like 20 procs to track, I think that's fine. I do have a problem with certain, like I don't think Resto Shaman simplification was amazing. But like I still think like Press Evoker requires still. It's not like the game is still very easy. There's still certain specs that require decent prep. Press Evoker, if you want a relatively hard healer to play, reroll Press Evoker. That shit requires a decent amount. That still requires a decent amount of setup, decent amount of skill, knowledge, blah blah blah, all those things, right? I do think they failed in certain simplification, but I also think like I don't know, like I didn't like them removing interrupt from healers either. There's definitely certain simplification that I'm not a huge fan of, for sure. For sure. Back in the day, WoW was basic. Back in the day, WoW, like, you still can't compare classic to retail. There is certain... To be honest, it's getting closer. I can tell you right now, it's getting closer. I actually think the tinfoil hat theory is that I think Blizzard probably wanted to get some of the classic players to play Midnight even more. I think that was also part of their plan. To try and simplify rotations, the single button assistant and stuff like that. Like, even though the specs are relatively easy to play, I can guarantee you there is so many people using the single button rotation. Like, I would love to see the numbers. My prediction is that I actually think there's like over 50% of players who use single button rotation. That's my prediction. I'm taking numbers out of my ass, but like, I can guarantee you that shit, the single button rotation thing that they made, is being used so much. I would love to see real numbers. I would love to see real numbers for this, but I can guarantee you, new players coming in, they put on the single button and they just do that. Like, people talk about WoW being too complex and stuff like that. I can guarantee you there's a larger portion of the actual population who's not vocal that want even more simplification in World of Warcraft. And I think the single button rotation is an expression of that. That's the best way I can explain it. Because there's way more casual World of Warcraft players than people who push Mythic Plus, people who push raids. There's way more people who play this game casually than push Mythic Plus. It's just you're exposed to more of this like high key pushing, high raid because of Twitch and stuff like that. Like the amount of players who are doing like, let's say Mythic Lura or 20 keys or stuff like that. Like it is, you could count them on your hand almost type of thing. Like it's so little, right? Most players just fucking log into, let's say, a new spec. They pull out the one button rotation and they just fucking YOLO, right? Is this Mikey? It's not Mikey. Like what grinds my gears a little bit is that there's so many, like, let's say BM Hunter, or let's say even Mistweaver. I could even make an argument for Mistweaver. It's like you don't need one button rotation. The spec doesn't have a whole lot already. Might as well just, learn a little bit for it and YOLO it. Because you're losing damage if you're using one button rotation. I can't click it because we didn't kill the thing. Let's go. Too many lazy to watch on video and learn rotation. Right now, I don't think any video would be 20 minutes for the rotation. There's an exception to this, but I don't think you need 20 minutes for any rotation right now, if I'm being honest with you. 20-minute videos. Back in the day, you had so many little interactions.
Plunge grip.
I don't see a logic in movement on rotation since cooldown usage is often harder thing to optimize anyways in the rotation. You're overthinking this. You have to put yourself in the mindset of an average WoW player. They finished their job. They came online. They're like, let's grind something. Let's get a transmog here. Let's do a weekly key. Let's do some of our chores.
Plague frenzy.
Oh, I've just started playing this spec. I don't want to watch a video or whatever.
Dark rupture.
I'm fucking dead. I don't want to watch it. Like I just wanna go kill mobs, do a dungeon, put on the one button rotation, have food while you're playing, watch Netflix or whatever. Like I'm not even kidding. This is like that. This is. There's way more players that play the game like this, rather than like, oh shit, I want to get a 0.1% upgrade in item level gear, so I can go and push 20 key. Right? It's like, oh shit, I'm gonna go and spend half an hour optimizing this add-on that gives me notifications, or using raid bots, or simming my character to find where he can get 0.1% of an upgrade, right? That's the small percentage of the population. That's the minuscule percentage. Not the minuscule, but there's definitely a lot more of this min-max culture right now. The min-max culture is definitely hitting all sides of players. Like, you'll see players trying to min-max their gear, like, when they don't need to or whatever, because they find it fun. And I find it fun as well. I find min-maxing gear really fun. This is part of my OCD plebiness. But most players don't give a crap about this. They'll put on the gear and they'll press the one button and they'll just have a good time, right? They'll collect some transmogs or whatever, and then they'll eat some food, sleep and go to work next day, right? I feel like the one button. I would love to see the amount of players that use one button rotation, because I think people would be hella surprised. I think people would be hella surprised, man. Blizzard even the only thing that Blizzard mentioned was that when they released one button rotation, they were extremely overwhelmed or something, or like extremely. They were like, even though people were memeing on the one button rotation, like they had the data that there was like a huge uptick of this feature, right?
Plunge grip.
Yo, Razor! Oh my god, he's dead. You're dead. Interrupting? Oh my goodness, dude. Let's go. Mr. Razor. Dude, I've been seeing all these updates. Fixing all the bugs. Let's go.
Plunge grip.
Nether burst is going off. I've seen that already. I should have spirit linked that earlier. Dude, this is like... This is fucking Spice Lord. Mr. Rain. The problem is not that all specs do tank damage outside of cooldowns. I think that's one of the problems complaining already. Yeah, I do think that there is a lot of cooldown reliance. Yeah, I do see that. Yeah. Mr. Blebo. Mr.
Watch
Blebo.
your step.
This is gonna give me good luck and get me the necklace, I believe.
Break line of sight.
Glacial Overload.
Glacial overload.
Glacial Overload.
Creostorm.
Creo Storm. Mouse is back, Marie! How was it? Huh? Did you get the Vietnamese food? It's fine because I know it's too late. Mouse is doing a training course in the city in the city next door, I guess that's how you say it. I don't know.
Overload.
She's back from her second day.
Glacial overload. Creostorm.
Some hard bugs, maybe I can finally release my bag update. But you have a bag update? Dude.
Rosaronite.
Release Xboss alternate. That's the next money.
Watch your step.
That's the next gold mine. But I don't know how Blizzard is gonna keep that. I don't know how Blizzard is gonna let you.
Break line of
Glacial
sight.
overload.
I don't know how Blizzard feels about
Glacial overload.
trash mob reading. It's hard to tell what Blizzard wants or not. Mouse is the way for no, it's my girlfriend is. I call her Mouse. I call her Piglet or Mouse. The people find it weird. Hey, Mouse.
I thought you did instead
Oh, Subway.
because I couldn't.
I haven't gone Subway in
But
so
this is
long.
cold by now, though.
Doesn't matter. Cold Subway is still good.
Italian BMT.
Oh, I love Italian BMT.
That's the smell.
Oh, I'll leave it for later, Mouse.
Yeah.
It's like
Don't
a
leave it too
reward.
long. Don't leave it
It's like a reward.
No, but don't leave it too long because it might not be good anymore.
Okay. No, put it in the fridge.
You sure?
Yeah, put it in the Italian BMT doesn't need to be hot. It doesn't need to be hot. If it was meatball marinara, it would be a different story. That's a different story altogether. Oh, I like Subway. But someone button somehow enjoy it. There should be a middle ground. I think you'll be surprised about how many people play this game without caring about the rotation of their spec. I'm not even kidding. There used to be another game called Taris Island or something. I can't remember what it was. It was an MMO game. They had a one button rotation and it was a really fucking interesting one button rotation. You know why? Because you could alter the spells of the one button rotation. So you could legitimately import someone's configuration for how your spells should be prioritized, and then you could press one button. I don't know if Blizzard is gonna go this direction ever. I think I heard something about one button being configurable. I think there is a chance of that's happening. Where you configure the actual rotation for it. I don't know. I don't know. And then you'll have like one button imports. Import one button rotation. Best DPS save for your spec. €5.99. Yeah, oh, I didn't say it. Yeah, should have gone with the boss. Should have gone with the boss.
Shadowwind.
The new rage and the new hype is the
Shadowwind.
boss and trash notifications.
Watch your step.
Expulsion.
Oh my god.
Watch your step.
Expulsion. Get him, if.
You have a bag add-on though. You have a bag add-on, or is it part of enhanced quality of life?
Fixate on you.
I'm interested in all add-ons made by Razer.
Shade shift.
All and every single one. Interesting. Interesting. We gotta check it out. Yo, Zing Daddy, how you doing?
Today.
That 100 bits means the choker is gonna drop. The choker is dropping. 100%. I've been farming the choker on the Shaman. It's happening. It's happening. I believe. Oh, my bone. We're not gonna talk about the bonus roll. Let's not talk about the bonus roll in the stream. Okay, bonus roll is a banned word for this week. Bonus roll is a banned word for this week. It's not allowed. I fucking, dude, I bonus rolled. I would have loved to have Gaze of the All-Seer. I love to have Gaze. There's 3 items that drop from Dream Rift. Two of those items are actually big upgrades: a chess piece and obviously gaze. And one item, the waist, is disenchant loot. And guess what item I
Fate
got?
Frenzy. Dark Rupture.
And guess what item I bonus rolled?
Dark Rupture.
It is what it is. Next week.
Dark Rupture.
I'm sick of this dungeon now. Like, actually, genuinely. We've been farming this shit so long.
Dark Rupture.
Oh! I should have died. I have a good time, chill time, playing World of Druid. The most fruitful experience is hard to carry mistakes and 17 is relative to disc or Shaman. Chill specs are playing Rest of Druid. Rest of Druid, I like I said, I basically quit Rest of Druid in Mythic Plus because it is the opposite of chill. I do not see myself playing like, if I do like 3 or 4 dungeons in high keys on Rest of Druid, I just want to go to bed. This the amount that, don't get me wrong.
Focused God.
The reward is there. It's just a lot of effort. It's a lot of effort. Especially with like not having proper targeted spells and shit like that. It's a lot of effort. This is why I'm gearing my druid slash monk. Those are gonna be my, I'm almost decided, those are gonna be my juicers. Nice. Not biz. Wait, what is it, Mark?
Focused God.
This, not biz. Bit is crazy. I got hands so I can bonus roll all day. Everything's good. Yeah, I'm doing that as well right now. Well, not right now, but I probably will do that at some point. Life bloom extreme punishment to swap to. This is why some people in Mythic Plus play the Life Bloom gives you 3 mastery stacks type of thing. Because you do end up having to swap
Debuff on you.
in certain cases, right? But yeah, I understand exactly what you mean. I understand exactly what you mean.
Scourge Lord's Reckoning.
Watch your
Death's
step.
Grasp.
Oh my god. Technically, I would really like to get the Paladin's trinket as well, but yeah,
Anti-coming.
bonus rolling Paladins is a different story compared to Gaze. Our guild is not even re-clearing anymore. Like, we're just focusing on the thing. We're not even re-clearing like Paladins. It's like, I wouldn't even be able to ever kill... Like, I'm not gonna be able to kill this at least for like foreseeable future.
Spawning Fusion.
Debuff on you.
You know?
Scourge Lord's Reckoning.
Scourge Lord's Reckoning.
Watch your
Death's
step.
Grasp.
To be honest, I think this on the middle would be better. Maybe not. Neck. Oh. Need neck. Never mind. Let's go. Dude, who said? Someone said it's the next run and you're gonna get it. Who was it who said it? Another version of Dito's House. Yeah, I just updated the profile to see if it works. Check it out if it works. There was definitely issues with that shit. What a GG. Wait, organic. 70 times as a healer. Let's go. GG. Yeah, that legit. Let's go update our plebiness. Details works. Only took 3 updates, but let's go. Let's go. Besides the reputation trinket, which one would you recommend for us to Shaman just play Mythic Plus? Gaze, because it's easy to get and it's very decent. Paladin's trinket if you can get that. If you can't, just use this for the time being. All the other ones are hard to get, man. All the other ones are hard to get. Gaze is probably the easiest good trinket to get besides the... If you don't have the reputation one, right? Gaze is probably the easiest one because it's only 3 items that you can roll from the boss. Paladin's one is really good. But I feel like... To be honest, maybe I should try and get the heroic version of it. Maybe I should try and get the heroic version of it, dude. Maybe I should try and get the heroic version of this bad boy. I mean, you're not getting this from... It's not worth getting the Lyria one. This one's hard.
How much food have they been given to?
A handful.
Yeah.
A handful. It wasn't that much.
Fine. Fuck up that door. Dude, so exhausted. Can you imagine? Can you imagine how exhausted I am?
Little pig, you're good,
I looked at
mouse.
Shepard, I know I had no sleep the last 2 nights.
You're good, mouse. I'm gonna go for... I'm gonna take a little bit of the food. 3-minute break.
I see someone's
Wait.
peckish. Someone's taking a food
We
break.
can talk about
Just
how
like
it
when
was.
we
Wait,
do.
wait. Where's the necklace?
Oh, I don't watch your stupid chomper now.
Can you watch it now?
Yes, but it's gonna take 24 hours.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Hi, Insane. How are you doing today? Just came back. I'm so tired.
Caloric ever song.
Was driving all over the place. And then when I drove back home, I started the car and the petrol didn't show anything. The petrol display just showed nothing. And then I drove for half an hour because I knew that I had petrol in it because I got petrol in the morning.
Oh shit.
No, I knew I have to have petrol, but probably I wasn't sure what's broken, the thing that measures the petrol or just the display. So I drove like half an hour and then stopped at the petrol station, got a bit more petrol, and then it showed the petrol normally after. So there we go. That's big news.
Dude, I'm a moron. I need to have different gems to get the extra mana shit on this.
Yeah, but our car is
Bro,
the
I'm a
shekel
fucking...
at this. Like, our car is like where we. It's an old car. It's actually due for the NCT. The CID Beta, but honestly, I really like the CID Betas. I think they're good. I would definitely recommend or buy again. But it works again now, so.
Yeah, versatility, critical strike, flawless, deadly lapis.
The neck drop. What's that? What happened in the game?
Wait, flawless, deadly lapis.
And then, now listen, I got up at 6 a.m. after 3 hours of sleep, drove 1 hour 10 minutes to another city, super busy there, ran over like 15 minutes to the place where the work was all day there, finished at 5, drove back home with the petrol first not working, and then got him Subway. Subway I got him.
Good mouse.
And a few snacks.
Good mouse.
And now I have to
20k
eat.
gold.
Oh, you got good loot. Oh, that's nice. And now I have to look after the cats because they are all giddy because they were without me all day.
I don't know what to do now, man. Once the loot is here.
That's right, Insane. I am peak girl from material.
It's true. I have everything upgraded right now. And I have 31% crit with flask.
So tired. Honestly, just want to.
I'll be right back. I need to decide what to do. Maybe I should try and get the. How bad is it to poke paladins? Or maybe we'll just do some. I still need a bunch of keys on Druid as well. I don't like doing the weekly keys that much. But you gotta do what you gotta do. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna take a bite of the subway.
We did like a test as well in Sam. It was actually quite long. We did pages. And yeah, and then it's pretty same all day. We were just learning how to voice all into the session machine and like session balance and we can wrap it up.
Footlong Subway in that time. I devoured the footlong Subway in that time. Oh, a whole footlong Subway. Oh, that was actually really beautiful. That was a beautiful thing. That was a beautiful meal. Beautiful. I could eat another footlong, to be completely honest. Oh, footlong. Beautiful, beautiful, footlong. Dude, now that this character is done gearing, I need to park it in the garage. Footlong is the full baguette, so it's like this size. It's around this size. It's like actually no wait, a full baguette is like depends. If you've seen those French baguettes, they're like this fucking size. It's about this size. It's about this size. It depends on which baguette you're referring to. The French baguettes that you buy like size of the human. It's like size of a human. I don't know what to do. I need 2 keys on this, and I need a bunch of keys on I need a bunch of keys on Druid. Do people still need weekly keys? I need a bunch of keys on Druid for the weekly, because I'm not gonna use it for Mythic Plus pushing. Or do you think I should try and poke Paladins? But I don't know how easy it is to poke Paladins for the trinket. I think I come on. I literally I'm in such a weird position because I've 90 crests and I can upgrade my cloak. But if I upgrade my cloak, I won't have, and let's say next week Gaze drops. I'm not able to because like I was thinking about crafting a necklace or a ring at some point. I was thinking about crafting a necklace or a ring at some point. If I upgrade my cloak, that means if I get an item next week and I upgrade that to full. Wait, how many crests will I have? Oh! Oh! Because it's the only item I can upgrade right now. I have no more mythic items. I'm gonna come down my Druid as well. I need to get like the 2 dungeons that I need for the weekly. I'll probably will do some push keys as well this week. We could actually do push keys now, to be honest, but I want to get Druid done as well. Druid is purely for raid right now. Druid is purely for El Rado. Started pushing keys on Maris to Shaman, honestly, it's OP, yeah. I would say, like, effort versus reward, Druid and Mistweaver are the best ones. Effort versus reward. Druid is a lot of effort, good reward. Shaman is little effort, good reward. Mistweaver is, I would say it's little effort, good reward, but also Mistweaver is different on single target bosses. The effort goes up on single target bosses. So if I were to classify the easiest healer overall, it's probably Resto Shaman. It's probably Resto Shaman in terms of little effort and great reward for trash and Mythic Plus dungeons. Druid, in my opinion, is too much effort for me personally. I find it to be like, when you compare it to the other healers, I find it to be a little bit like, I don't know. Holy Priest. I haven't played Holy Priest since beta, to be honest. It's not hard to play. It's just that it's not popular for high keys. There's a lot of healers that are undervalued by the community. Like Press is undervalued in my opinion. Shaman is climbing and climbing every single day. Press is undervalued. I think Holy Paladin is undervalued. Hopefully the bug fixes are going. I think the bug fixes are there. I think you can have a good time with Disc or Holy Priest, but I feel like these three healers right now. I think it's clear that there's like, in terms of Mythic Plus meta, it's like between three healers in terms of community perception, in terms of value, in terms of things. I think Mistweaver would be a lot higher if Brewmaster wasn't that good. I think if any other tank was OP, I think Mistweaver would fit into those comps a lot easier. I actually think Mistweaver would arguably be the top healer if Brewmaster wasn't there. But Shaman is really good right now because it's the only good way to get your Sky Fury. Enhancement is kind of dead. Elemental is somewhat popular, but meta is a fickle thing. 19 average keys right now. The keys went up by like a massive margin right now. Let's say Guardian Druid was meta. I think Mistweaver would be a lot easier to squeeze in. It'll be a lot easier to squeeze in. The problem is that Unholy, after the bug fixes, is like really insane. Augmentation is really insane, and Havoc are really insane. Like these, and I would say Warlock is a little bit undervalued. I think Warlock is really good as well, super tanky. And the snowball effect is in full mode right now. The snowball effect is in full mode. I do think you can have a couple of red paladins, especially in that melee comp as well. Like this comp here is like, the melee comp is like favoring the Resto Shaman, Mistweaver type of comp. But yeah, if if tank balance is atrocious. Like, let's be completely honest, tank balance is absolutely atrocious. You either play Brewmaster or you're just gonna be like constantly put down. You're just gonna be constantly put down. It just feels like Brewmaster can do pretty much everything better than most of the tanks, which is really I don't even like. I don't know. Guardian Druid is like super cooldown dependent. It's like super cooldown dependent. I guess if you know what you're doing, you can make it work. Melee comps are fun. I think melee comps are fun. A lot of Mistweavers have been doing plus 22 keys. I genuinely think, like, in terms of pure healing and knowing how to play, I think Mistweaver is probably the best healer. Like, in terms of the damage, in terms of the healing, and if you know what to do on single target bosses and stuff like that, I think Mistweaver is probably the best healer. Like I said, if Brewmaster wasn't here, you probably see a lot of different stuff in terms of raid buff optimization. In terms of raid buff stuff, I think Resto Shaman is just a good overall pick because it's gonna fit into most comps. Your raid buff is never gonna be wasted right now. Your Sky Fury is most likely never going to be wasted because you won't see any other shamans. Elemental maybe, you know. Elemental maybe here and there. I hate your DKs and pro paladins. DKs gonna give you heart attacks, but they should be self-sufficient. Paladins are I feel like paladins are really squishy right now. Yeah, I'm expecting. I was kind of expecting some more tank balancing to come out because I think tank balance is really bad. It's really like healer balance technically is really good, man. Like I know people are gonna meme about like, you know, having 3 healers that are being used in the highest keys in the world is actually insane balance. Because usually the snowball effect is very real. Once you find out one healer or one tank or whatever that's doing really well, everyone just copies it. They're like, yo, this is better, and they just run away with it. Having 3 healers being used in the highest keys is actually really fucking good. Usually it comes down to 1 or 2. Like look at the war within season 2 was all discipline priest with a sprinkling of resto shamans. It was all discipline. It's like if you played discipline shielding spec, you know exactly how powerful that was. It always comes down to some of this. So having 3 healers is actually not bad. Like you can't. It's technically as a healer you can't really complain, because look at this. This is like 6 specs. No, well, 7 specs if you take everything in. These are 7 specs, and this is representation. And look at the representation for like, let's say melee or like even ranged. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 specs of range DPS, and essentially only 2 are being used. Maybe 3. Right? It's even worse for melee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 specs, and essentially one of them is being used in high keys. For healers, you have 7 specs, and 3 of those are being used in all the, like, technically that's actually the best balance this season is probably healers. I know that sounds really weird to say, at least in Mythic Plus. The best balance that you have for specs in the highest keys in the world is actually healers, because having 3 of them. Because you have 3 viable specs, not viable. Viable is not the right term. Optimal. You have 3 optimal specs for 7 overall. It's not bad. And yeah, I agree with you. Even the worst specs, like I agree with you. I fully agree that like the specs that are not considered meta are still good to play. And they could, like, you could still push. You could still push and have a good time. So technically, like, I feel like as a healer, you can definitely this expansion of this season might not be reason to complain. The balance is really not bad. The balance is really not bad. If you're a tank, you're complaining, right? If you're a tank, you're complaining. Like I fully see that. If you're someone who's looking to like poke tanks, high keys, and stuff like that, like, and you really, really hate Brewmaster, and you want to poke keys in terms of community perception, like if you're signing up for like 16s, 17s, 18s, 19s, 20s, I can guarantee you there's gonna be a lot of Brewmasters, and then let's say you're a Guardian Druid or something, you're never gonna get invited unless they're really stuck for tanks, which they would be, because tank tank. There's definitely tank shortage. But no, you can play. No, you can play most. I'm pretty. Like the thing is here. I'm not saying you can't do high keys as those characters. You can I'm talking about community perception, which is honestly the biggest boss when pugging. I'm specifically talking about pugging. Let me see. I'm pretty sure every tank has done like a 1 or 2 key below. 1 or 2 key below. Literally every tank has done a plus 20. It's literally a difference between 1 or 2 keys. Right? Like the difference is technically tiny. It's technically 1 or 2 keys, but it's like the community perception is what fucks you over. Is what fucks you over. It's you're screwed, right? It just it ends up being whatever. And boss. The thing about BM is that extremely easy to play. It's the rest of Shaman of tanks. Wait, Brewmaster is that easy to play? I thought Brewmaster historically has been quite a hard tank to play. Has it changed a lot? Brewmaster has technically been one of the harder ones. Or am I? It's easier to play than it used to be. What's the stat weight for the tank Shaman now? You don't want a lot of haste like Fire Secret Verse. Honestly, it's honestly, it's probably for Mythic Plus you still want a little bit of haste. So I feel like it's crit by a mile.
5,
And then honestly, secondary stats, I don't think it matters that much. I like crit verse, but I also like to have a little bit of haste. And mastery is not a bad stat either because people are going to be dipping like crazy, believe me. Oh shit. That was my bad. You're gonna get knocked off. Yeah, I knew you. And shit, I'm resing. Wait, actually, wait. No, I activated my thing already. I only have 3 seconds of it. I wanted to do damage. I'm not gonna be able to do damage. I need to be careful with my Star Surge activating the thing. But I honestly feel like I think people I think the underdog healer. I know that sounds really weird, but I genuinely believe the underdog right now is Mr. Monk. I think people are sleeping on Miss. Oh my god, fuck! I could have Wait, I don't have target spells enabled here. I don't have target spells enabled here. I really wanted to check out the add-on. Can I reload after this? I think I can reload after this. Because I really want to test out how this add-on works. Let me see. Am I dead? Shows when you're using B coolers. It's not shows when you're using B coolers. It shows you when to use cool. Oh my god, it bugged out. Okay, it's working now.
Wind Chakram.
My DBM bugged out.
Wind Chakram. Fan of Blades.
Beware.
Chakram Vortex. Dark Prayer. Gale Surge. Fan of Blades.
The add-on that tells you when to use your cooldowns, you need to import your own timings, but it's Northern Sky Raid Tools. Northern Sky Raid Tools. Technically, there's no real add-on to track cooldowns in Raid, like in terms of healer cooldowns. You can kind of... There is like ways to go about it, but I would my personal advice, forget about tracking healer cooldowns in Raid. Blizzard legitimately broke add-ons for Race to World First to remove that functionality.
Fan of Blades.
And either Blizzard continues with that rationale or they just let it go. I don't know.
Chakram.
I think my DBM like fucked up something.
Blinding Light. Solar Fire. Blinding Light. Solar Orb.
Says blinding light.
Solar Fire.
You see, I don't like them announcing solar fire as in stuff on the ground. I don't know if I like that. I'm going. Why is it attacking me? I can't move. Just let this attack me. It's fine.
Solar Nova.
I have 5 seconds.
Solar Nova.
5 seconds. 1 second.
Solar Nova.
Let me see if DBM is not fucked. Solar Nova. Let me see if it's not fucked.
Fiery Smash.
Soak Beam.
It actually announces Fiery
Dark
Smash.
Prayer. Fiery Smash. Fiery Smash.
Soak Beam.
Fiery Smash.
Dude, everyone has fucking everything.
Fiery Smash.
They're taking my jobs away.
AOE
Supernova.
incoming.
Fiery Smash.
Soak Beam.
Okay. Oh, there's no one here. I can take their
Fiery
jobs.
Smash. Fiery Smash.
I just need to get keys out of... I just need to get keys done for the Druid so I can play out with other characters.
Soak Beam.
Dark Prayer. Fiery Smash.
Oh, I can unleash my full damage there. I can unleash my full damage here. Let's fucking go. Just don't... Oh. Ah. 9 seconds of insane DPS slash healing. Uh-oh. 2 more seconds. I need 1 more. Oh. 200k damage just like that, bro. Okay, I shouldn't be making sounds like that, dude. It's respectful. Leech is better than avoidance and mythic plus. No, I
That's
think
coming.
avoidance is better in think of I think avoidance is better in most cases. It just depends how much leech are you losing, because the way that Blizzard enchants works is that you're losing,
Blaze of glory.
you're getting less avoidance than leech in cases. So I guess it just depends. But I would prefer having avoidance.
Adds
Like if I can get a tertiary, I would prefer getting avoidance than leech.
break line
Dark
of
prayer.
sight.
Searing quills. Searing quills. Blaze of glory.
Oh my god, he actually tells you the Searing Quills thing.
Adds
Sunbreak.
coming.
Blaze of glory.
Adds
Sunbreak.
coming.
Dealing on rest of Druid Outform in weekly keys, 100%. Weekly keys, 100%. Fuck off! Get fucked, boy! Oh, imagine being second! Oh, that is. Oh my god, that's embarrassing, dude. Oh my god, that is insane. Who do they think they are? Who do you think they are? Think and get my little feet. Oh, I got the 12 seconds. I got the 15. Let's spam. Let's see how much damage we can do. Ah, ah, ah.
Solar fire.
There's something fucking wrong. There's something wrong with me.
Dark prayer.
There's something wrong with me, man. Mentally, there's something wrong with me. You see this dark prayer thing? It's actually pretty cool, man. I'm just thinking, should this be in the middle? Do you think it's better to put those bars in the middle? I actually don't know. I can't decide.
Solar fire. Blinding light. Solar orb.
I don't like this build per se in hierarchies. Per se.
Repel.
Oh my god, we got
Solar
it.
fire.
This one repel. This is gonna go off.
Repel. Solar orb.
I got it. I got it.
Nova.
I got it. I got it, boys.
Blade rush.
Oh, no, we got bladed. It's partly my fault. I could have kept him.
Repel.
He might die. I don't have the thing.
Repel.
I'm dispelling.
Dark prayer. Solar fire. Blade rush.
They fixed Windrush Totem. Wait, they actually fixed the Windrush Totem snare. That is fucking huge. That is fucking. Do you know how many fucking snare abilities there are in this? Because it's been broken since the start of the patch. It only removes stuff off you. It only removes shit off you. So it was like, it's good, but it's not like 2-minute cooldown or whatever. What's the cooldown on it? It's like 2-3 minutes. It's like, it's not that good.
Target change.
That is insane. Oh, we don't have Bloodlust in this team. I just realized that.
Target
Dark
change.
Ooh, Ursak Vortex doesn't work on that?
Lens flare.
Target change.
I feel like that DPS is not even that good by me. How many keys do I need? Oh, I need 4 more. Yikes. Let me see. Let me see. People are saying the WoW head is a thing there. Whoa. Yeah, the cast chain heal when dropping sword. Oh my god, thank god they fixed this. This was such a fucking nonsense. This is such a fucking nonsense. It's like if you died, if you didn't reapply Tide Collars, you would look like it's so dumb. Whoa, that's good. That's actually pretty fucking good, man. Oh my god, my font for that changes as well. I need to leave. I just need 4 whatever dungeons. Doesn't matter what. Doesn't matter who. Doesn't matter what they do. Just need the 4 dungeons for weekly plebiness. I think there's only 2 weeks left of this, so after that I'm not gonna do 8 dungeons anymore. I'm not gonna do 8 dungeons anymore after that. There's not a single upgrade that I can pick up from dungeon. I like Elder Druid more with Wrath than in AoE with Starfall is such a long cast. Stay out of... So... The Wrath Dream of Scenarios healing is kind of shit. One of the reasons why AoE healing is so strong for this spec is because Starfire is bugged in AoE situations. I believe it does like 60% more damage than it should when it's hitting AoE mobs. So this is why it's like so insanely insane. People are still expecting it to be fixed. I don't know, maybe they will. They fixed one bug already where you would be able to get this. Where you'll be able to get blooming infusions like instantly. They fixed that bug already. But the concept is I prefer staying out of Boomkin form. Just don't take Flute form. Don't take Flute form. Hit your Star Surge, proc your Call of the Elder Druid, spam Starfire for 15 seconds. You're gaining, because you're not in a Boomkin form, you're gaining a shitloads of haste. You're also gaining 4% magic damage. And just hit Starfire every 45 seconds for 15 seconds. And then once you finish with the Starfire spam, Once the Starfire spam is gone, your hots are probably gone as well, and you're like, fuck, if there's more damage happening, I'm like way behind. Just save your Convoke. Press your Convoke if people still need healing afterwards. I feel like I found that to be the safest route while playing this version of a healer. Because Starfire in AoE situations with Call of the Elder Druid, that shit is healing like double tranks. That shit should be healing for you like you have Tranquility running or something. Or like double Tranquilities. As long as you can hit that, right? But outside of the Call of the Elder Druid and stuff like that, you have to catch up on healing. And just think about this. That's what you have to do as Rest of Druid to try and mimic good amount of damage. And then you go to like Mistweaver Monk, who just spins to win. Or even Rest of Shaman. I think Rest of Shaman's damage now is going to be a lot better now. Rest of Shaman does, like, you don't have to do shit. You don't have to do shit. Wait, got Terrace certain if you want to do Terrace? No. Wait, which is Terrace? Which is Terrace? Windrunners. Magister's Terrace. To be honest, yeah, let's get... Is there more people who want to plug out? Let me... Oh shit, DBM gave me an issue, wait. DBM gave me an issue because I reloaded during the boss. What keys do we have? Oh man, I don't even want this key. Can I transfer my Ceres to my Resto Shaman? Pablito! Are you a bad cat? Yeah, he's a bad cat. Let's get Insane wanted to come down. Let's roll. It doesn't matter what keys it is. Right? Fast keys. Fast keys. Fast keys. Where are you? Can you pick up Pablito? Oh, it's gone. Pablo. It's literally gone. It's literally gone. I mean, Pablito is a good exercise. Pablito is a good exercise. Pablito is a good like if you need gym weights. If you need a good exercise, it's actually pretty good. We can just do Magister Stairs. I guess it doesn't matter, right? It's basically the same key, same length. How many kgs is now? Oh my god. Marie, how fat is Pablito? She says very fat. How many kilos? 25 kilos. Quite heavy for a cat. That's a hefty cat. It's 8 kilos. It's 8 kilos. 8 what? 8.5? She's rounding down. So it's probably 9 kilos. She's rounding down, so it's probably closer to 9 kilos. Is this Win or Aspire, yeah? It doesn't matter. I don't care. I don't mind anything. I just need to get 4 keys and leave this. I wish I could spend more time on my monkey, Eric, to be honest. That's more fun. Wait, you have a new cat? How new? I quantify cat weight by how many... I quantify cat weights by how many T-bone steaks you could make out of them. I would say Pablito is solid 2 steaks. Solid 2 T-bone steaks. Hmm. You should look at song the UI. I would wait a couple of days if I were you. If you can do it, but just make sure to update add-ons. You need to have add-on updater to update it because the add-ons in the UI folder are a little bit out of date. So if you when you install the UI, make sure to also run like add-on manager to update add-ons. If you're using the ElvUI version, you will also have to update the ElvUI. I'm probably gonna do the UI update. I mean, Details has fixed their stuff, so maybe tomorrow.
2.
Oh, I needed to check the buff reminders, man. Buff reminders could mess up a couple of things. Probably all gristle. It's just a poor little cat. Let's go.
Arcane Salvo.
Dude, look at the healing. Look at the healing that this is doing. Oh shit.
Arcane Salvo. Spell Guard's Protection.
That's actually insane amount of healing. Holy shit. But if you miss one spell, it's over. Oh man, I forgot we don't have. I have 1 drums.
Fire Spit. Fire Spit.
Dude, the fact that he announces Fire Spit is actually so
Dark
OP.
Prayer.
That's actually, I'm gonna include this add-on. Well, I have to see how it copies over the thing, but we're most likely including this bad boy. Oh no, I activated my thing. Let's see. I probably should have waited. Gay? What's up, Beamster? Hello, Beamster. Let's go.
Little noob with small.
Oh, do you need any? Wait, fuck. I need to. pleb out here. I need 3 more. I don't care which keys it is. We can do pleb keys or whatever. I don't care which keys it is, so we can do whatever juicy keys people wanna do.
Delicious pounce.
Whatever juicy keys people wanna do. Oh, you're raiding. Use a rating on Friday. Wait, is it Friday today? It's Friday. Use a rating on Fridays. Interesting. Dude, I'm about to activate everything here.
Dispersal.
Let's fucking go. 15 seconds of absolutely insane. You're not dying from fire spit, don't worry. Don't worry, you're not dying from anything. Look at the healing. Oh. Oh my god. And then afterwards, I'm just gonna catch up with like... Convoke, yeah?
Do you mind if I try to take a nap downstairs?
Fire
Because
spit.
you said Pablito doesn't do the
Yeah, you can try it, yeah.
If he does, just get me, okay?
Yeah, that's
If
fine.
he's annoying, get me.
Small
You
dispersal.
go
And
for
I
it.
need half an hour snooze. I'm
Go
so
for it.
exhausted. And then I
Go
can
for it,
play.
nice.
But if he's annoying, let me know.
I will make a barbecue out of him. You found a guild that raids on Friday and Saturday. That's actually kind of rare, you know that?
Flaming updraft.
That's actually kind of rare.
Pushback incoming.
Burning gale.
Like, usually it'll be very hard to find a guild that doesn't raid on Wednesdays. Because that is the primo day. Like, majority of the guilds just raid on Wednesdays. And then pleb out other days, right?
Flaming updraft.
Wait, it's able to say flaming updraft.
Flaming updraft.
Pushback
Burning
incoming.
gale.
I should have died.
Burning gale.
Now, do I want to use my... I don't want to use my... I don't want to use my... Oh. My Call of the Elder. I want to proc it after this. Do you like the headphones? Like I started looking for a replacement. The cushion is saying these are the best headphones I've ever had. Logitech Logitech G435. If you're an audiophile, you're not gonna like those because the quality is probably average at best. But comfort-wise, if you're spending like 9 hours on a computer, I cannot recommend these any more than that. I've never ever had ear pain. G435. 435. Logitech G435. I bought like I think I got like a bunch of versions of this before. It's comfort. Comfort over audio quality. That's the best. I mean here, audio quality is more than good enough, but it's not like the best audio quality. But it's more than good enough. Dang. Look at his damage. Look at his damage.
Poison blades. Poison blades.
Man, I don't have. That sucks.
Poison blades. Poison blades. Fetid spew.
Why is it saying petted?
Poison blades.
I don't want poison glades.
Poison blades. Poison blades. Poison blades. Poison blades. Poison blades. Fetid spew.
No!
Blades.
I activated my thing at the wrong time. No. I'm never wearing glasses.
Poison blades.
Never wearing them. No, but memeing aside, it's taking me long to get used to the glasses in general. It's like I wear them for one day and I feel dizzy. Is that normal? I wear them for one day and I felt dizzy and I was like, fuck that, I don't wanna. Like, the guy said you need to wear it for like a couple of days to get adjusted, but I CBA. Like, I was like, fuck that. First day, I was like, I felt like I was on a roller coaster. It was like, whoa, whoa. It was like, what the fuck is going on here?
Dark prayer.
Why is it not healing? What the hell? It was doing like no healing there.
Ads
Curse
coming.
of darkness. Splattering spew.
I think the other add-on is better though, the X-Boss one. I think the X-Boss add-on is better because I can add notifications,
AOE behind boss.
textual notifications. Five seconds. Oh!
Splattering spew.
I can't move. This is fucking terrible. Let's see how much healing it does. Ugh. I mean, on 2 targets, it's okay. It's okay on 2 targets.
Ads
Curse of
coming.
darkness.
Logitech G435. There might be, like, maybe there. This is years ago. They might be making an updated version of it, but if it's anything similar to this, it's the juice.
Splattering spew.
Yeah, it's $40. It's like on sales you can buy like 35 euros. It's dirt cheap. I think it's dirt cheap. Oh, this is gonna be the most important thing. Are they gonna announce when? This is the most important thing right now. Are they gonna announce the interrupt?
Interrupting screech.
Oh my god, interrupt and screech. You see? 1 second. Oh my god, yes.
Interrupting screech. Break ranks. Break ranks.
These headphones, like, I bought these headphones. Oh, but they did had some issues with Marie's version. I think they were faulty. I bought these headphones for Marie and they didn't connect with Wi-Fi properly. So I did have a little bit of issues with my ones worked perfect, but Marie's did not connect perfectly. I need to double check that because I bought those headphones for Marie because she needed them.
Dark prayer.
Oh my god, I have literally the thing and I'm not pressing it. Oh.
Ephemeral bloodlust. Bulwo.
When it comes to headphones, you might as well splurge for a good pair that will last long. Yeah, you can do it. For me, I use these ones because I could not find the more comfortable ones.
Flame Nova. Bulwo.
Because I've had issues with like ear pain after like 10-hour stream. I've had issues a lot with that.
Ephemeral bloodlust.
So I was looking at Audio Technica headphones before. I was looking at Audio Technica headphones before as well, but like for me, comfort is way above audio quality, if I'm being completely honest. Right? I mean, it's not like audio quality is bad, it's more than good enough for what it is. Let's go, baby.
Stack.
Intimidating shout. Dark prayer.
Ads
Rallying
coming.
bellow. Full whirl. Blade of storm.
Run.
Blade of storm.
Maybe I don't need all these. To be honest, I'm kind of a bit over this. I think it's a bit too much. I need more customization in terms of what spells I want to show or not. I think the other add-on is gonna be better. I just need more I need more customization on spells.
Stack.
Intimidating shout.
Ads
Rallying
coming.
bellow. Blade of storm. Blade of storm. Blade of storm. Blade of storm. Nova. Blade of storm.
I think it's good enough for now.
Dark prayer.
Stack.
Intimidating shout.
My damage sucked. Single target. Signs are open. Back headsets have a really good audio. I need to see what the design is. Does it hurt your ears after like 10 hours? That's the most important. That's the most important for me. 10-hour sessions. What does it feel like after 10 hours?
Watch your
Arrow
step.
ring.
Let me see something. No, not now.
Nosy wind blast.
I wanted to see if that ever happens on this boss where...
Watch your
Arrow
step.
ring. Dark prayer.
Move to pool. Get knocked
Nosy
upward.
wind blast.
Hmm. Oh my god, what's my loot spec? Okay, it's Rusto. Mace, Leather Pinch, Spark. Wait, the guy actually rolled. You actually rolled this one? You actually bonus roll the shoulders. That's not bad. Xbox is good. I just got in the install the language pack. I'm gonna set up my own. The language pack. I didn't know that the language pack existed. So I'm probably just gonna set that. I think I'm just gonna set up Xbox add-on. I think I'm just gonna set that up. The add-on is good. Targeted spells add-on is good, but it's not. It needs like I need per spell customization. Per spell. I need per spell customization. It's around 40k damage per key, which I feel like. 160k damage on this one without an AUG. That's actually pretty cool. And were you stealing everyone's damage? Yeah. Holy Paladin keys? My Holy Paladin is not set up at all this season. Why would it be? I don't set up shit healers. I'm memeing. Holy Paladin is way undervalued. Have they fixed the beacon? Have they fixed the beacon bug yet? I feel like it's gotta be fixed. Let me see it. I feel like it's gotta be fixed. I mean, you can just relog or restart your game after entering a dungeon. Because of the Apex changes that they did in 12.05, with Beacon of Savior moving, apparently it also bugged out normal beacons with the transfer, which is not working. So when you enter a dungeon or when you enter instance content, you have to relog or change talent specs to fix that bug. And I think it's still here. It seems like it's still here. It's to do with flashlight and holy light casts, which is still big. That's dumb as fuck, dude. I got kicked from Mythic Blues the other day. Wait, what? I had the same issue at work. I don't know how anyone wears the noise cancelling earmuffs while wearing safety glasses, earplugs, even though those start to hurt after a few hours. Yeah. I have 90 crests left at 283. Wait, really? How? Oh, you bought some of that. Did you buy it? Did you buy the items? Because I feel like buying those things is actually a cheat code. Is actually a cheat code. Let me see. Did you buy those? No, you didn't buy them. You didn't buy those. Champion level. You have one fully upgraded trinket. Weapon. I don't know how the fuck you got these fully upgraded. And you don't put sockets on them. This is gonna. It's driving me nuts. They don't put sockets or enchants on anything. God damn it, dude. Yeah, but you don't have. Your legs not being mythic is... Your legs not being mythic is really kind of cringe. And your helm. Your helm as well. It would drive me nuts. You know there's like there's item level and there's fake item level. It's like you could have every item level gear 289 except for your helm, chest, legs, and weapon. And you would be losing so much value, right? You were losing so much value. I don't know how you got both of your rings upgraded that quickly. You got both of the mythic ones, so you rolled Nexus. Yeah, you're like 60 crests. You're like a couple of crests ahead of me. What's your exact item level? Your item level is not 283, it's 282. 282. So you would be similar item level to me if you upgraded it. Wait, you have the mythic gaze? You need the mythic gaze though. You need the mythic gaze as well. But this character you're not playing, right? Any of these are fast? Do you know? Why are there no enchants at 282? The guy is fucking... The guy's cooked, dude. The guy's cooked. Wait, please tell me you have enchants on your rings. On your biz rings. This guy's fucking cooked. This guy's got mythic biz rings. Fully upgraded. It doesn't have an enchant or a gem socket. Like, this is fucking... This is cooked. Wait, you got the rings today? Wait, this is no excuse. Don't tell me you got all of these today. You know the chest enchant is like 4% of damage. It's apparently like 4% of damage or something. 50 primary stat is like 2 to 3 to 4%. It's fucking huge. It's fucking huge. Many guesses is good for Shaman. It is. It is. Does an item can I join for seat? What key are we doing? Are we doing seat? Busan? If we're doing seat, Busan can join. I don't care. I don't care about keys. This guy that doesn't need anything. This guy doesn't need anything. We don't doing seat. Yeah, but we don't have good keys. I mean, I don't care. I really don't care what keys it is. This character just needs whatever. Or leech gear. Or hear me out, leech gear. Leech ring, leech neck. I don't care what key. I don't care. I don't care. I'm memeing about the leech thing. It's impossible to determine that. I need to find time to get my monk juiced up, but I don't know when. I don't know when. Oh, you're just signing for Skyreach? Okay. They're just doing 13 minutes Skyreach. Is that how you do your weeklies? You just spam Skyreach? Just need 2 keys on my monk, then rest of shaman time, the rat. Wait, you getting the shaman going as well? Skyreach, Nexus, Pit, Windrunners. Those are the fastest ones. $270 item level, full T. No, it's not rat. I quantify rat as 240, 250. I quantify a rat as 240, 250. I think at like 260, you're starting to become less of a rat. At 270, you're alright. 270 is a rat. It's not. It's not. Dude, I'm gonna have to do Skyreach this on the reset day to get my mythic weapon. Wait, how is Woosie getting gaze when there's 4 items that can drop? Are you really getting... Have you been really doing... Oh wait, it doesn't have the offhand. Oh man, this offhand is gonna be the bane of me. So Druid is kind of fucked with gaze, man. With all seers. There's no good way of doing it. Possibility of 4 weeks of trying to get this trinket. Possibility of 4 weeks of trying to get this. This is over. That offhand is killing you. That offhand is killing you, man. Hmm. 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 That is actually pretty bad. That is actually pretty bad. Hmm. I think I'm gonna do the UI update. Well, actually, I need to check out buff reminders. You told me the buff reminders were broken. Let me just test this. You told me the buff reminders were broken. Let me just see really quickly here. Nothing to do this after this dungeon.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god. I just proc my shit. Let's just kill it here. Oh no. I accidentally proc my shit. Yeah, this is fucked. I'm a rat. I'm a fucking rat, dude. Blame me. Someone just fell off. Nice one, dude.
Dire screech.
It's not like the debuff is there for 5 seconds.
Repel. Blade rush.
I got some weak horrors, boys. I never get to do. I'm memeing. I never get to do this pull properly because I always press the stupid star surge too early. This is so bad. I didn't get to prep this at all. So sad. That screech is gonna be pain, bro. But maybe we can pull. Maybe we can pull. I believe. I'm doing it. Ah.
Blade rush. Repel.
Oh my god. I'm fucking repelled off of this side. Dude, nearly got taken out. Nearly got it. You're dead.
Dire screech.
I nearly got taken out there.
Repel.
Uh-oh. I don't have anything. I'm pushing back.
Repel.
Debuff
Gale
on you.
surge.
AOE
Fan of
incoming.
blades.
Yeah, I'm not.
Wind chakram.
I'm not sold on the targeted frames for bosses.
Wind chakram.
AOE
Fan of
incoming.
blades.
Watch your
Chakram
step.
vortex. Dark prayer.
Debuff
Gale
on you.
surge.
I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
AOE incoming.
I'm fucked. Triple bouncy. How much damage do these do on high key? Just out of interest.
Chakram.
Would I have died in a higher key? It feels like they do nothing. That was bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Dude, my fingers are hurting. What the hell?
AOE
Fan of
incoming.
blades.
Watch your
Chakram
step.
vortex.
I don't like these notifications. I don't like these notifications for bosses.
Gale surge.
I need to look into that X boss thing. I need to look at the X boss thing. I have 4 seconds until I'm able to YOLO. 1 second. Let's go.
Solar fire.
Let's go.
Solar orb. Blinding light. Dark prayer. Solar fire.
You might die. Man, my damage is dog. What? What? There's no way I only did 28k on that one. This is broken. There's no way. There's no way.
Solar Nova. Blinding Light. Solar Nova. Solar Nova.
Mm. My damage is -5.
Fiery Smash.
Soak beam.
Fiery Smash. Fiery Smash. Dark Prayer.
Soak beam.
Fiery Smash.
Fiery Smash.
AOE incoming.
I got it. Call the Elder Druid. Let's go.
Fiery Smash.
Soak beam.
Fiery Smash. Fiery Smash.
Soak beam.
Fiery Smash.
I'm gonna configure that with the add-on.
Fiery Smash.
Oh, I actually never checked how...
Dark Prayer.
I never actually checked
AOE incoming.
how good for... how good it is for performance-wise. I need to check how good performance-wise it is. Let's go. Dude, we're gonna do 700k 1000 damage. I promise you right now. It's fucking over. Literally 200k right now. 200k, almost 200k. Dude. Almost beating. Almost beat. Almost beat. Oh. Oh. Oh, almost.
Ads coming.
Blaze of Glory.
Ads
Sunbreak.
coming. Break
Dark
line of
Prayer.
sight.
Searing Quills. Searing Quills. Blaze of Glory.
Ads
Sunbreak.
coming.
I'm losing it. I'm losing it. The weekly keys when you have no chance of getting an item upgrade, I miss it. I swear to God.
Ads coming.
I swear to God that's a thing. Once you reach the
Break line
loot
of
that you
sight.
needed to
Searing
get,
Quills.
Target you.
this is fucking nightmare.
Searing
Dude, I'm already lining up to do the jump
Blaze
first.
of Glory.
If you're not first over the thing, then you have the smallest penis in the world. A micro penis. You have a micro penis. You have a. Ah! Ah! Oh no!
Small penis.
No! No. I think that was. I think that's a. I think that requires. I think that requires pretty much a camera finish. I think that requires a camera finish, bro. He saved his fucking dash, dude.
Solar fire.
He saved his fucking dash. This little rat. He saved the dash for this dude. He knew what was coming.
Blinding light. Dark prayer. Blinding light.
I'm screwed.
Solar fire.
Damn, dude. I'm pretty sure Prawley started the cast a little earlier than me, but I was closer to the signal. But it has a larger range, so who wins? The person who clicked the casting or the person who's closer to the destination?
Solar fire.
I think we need to redefine our rules here. I think we need to redefine the rules.
Blinding light. Solar fire.
I think rule redefinition needs to be clubbed out.
Blinding light. Solar fire. Dark prayer.
Oh no, I don't have my damage for like 26 seconds. I didn't even, I'll be honest with you. I'm here just for the damage.
Solar nova. Blade rush.
I'm here to do my damage. It's the only thing that's keeping me alive right now.
Solar fire. Solar orb.
Don't die. Oh! I was just getting my damage. Oh, let's go.
Solar
Let's
fire.
go. I'm here just to DPS.
Dire screech.
In range with the previous movement, regen or regen. In most cases. Actually, I wonder if that changed with the Wildstalker build. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think the Wildstalker would have
Debuff on you.
changed that much. I need to highlight this. Can you remind me to highlight Call of the Elder Druid a little bit more? I want this to
Debuff on
be
you.
I want this to be highlighted better.
Debuff on you.
Lens flare.
Debuff on you. Target change.
Dark Prayer.
They're letting me go.
Lens Flare.
I'm going into the abyss.
Debuff on you.
Into the
Target
abyss.
change.
Off you go. Man, I haven't gone loot in like long ass time. I want to highlight Call of the Elder Druid, and I want to export buff reminders profile. To see if it works in export. Troll Mage Border seems like the new go-to troll reported to all Silver Moon for need the first time. I mean, I've had that happen like last year. My brother who plays a mage does that once in a while. But he's not right in the head. So that explains a lot of things, if I'm being honest with you. This seems like it's alright. This seems like buff reminders is fine. Oh, it doesn't select font. Yeah, it doesn't select font properly. Oh wait, it doesn't select font because I don't have font. But that should be fine. Attempt 5 to buy the legs. Wait, what are you trying to do with the legs? You trying to get a good price on it? You're trying to get a good price on it? I'm not paying 1.2 million. Though, dude, if I knew the prices were gonna be so high, I feel like I could have gone an extra hundo. I end up paying like 340 for the shoulders. Cause it was on Kazakh and it was the cheapest one. It was on Kazakh and it was the cheapest one. It's 333. You are looking for... Does it have to be haste mastery only, right? Holy shit. Oh my god, I haste master. I could have sold it for that much. Fuck! I sold it for way cheaper. Oh, you're looking for verse crit? Ooh, 699. 699. Ragnaros, I think, is Spanish. No, it's not. I don't know what realm Ragnaros is. Dude, I'm telling you, this update doesn't update within 15 minutes. I'm telling this right now. I bought the Kazakh shoulders and I checked back like an hour later and it was still there. This is longer than 15 minutes to update these things. Oh shit, that's what it is, your last update, 8 minutes ago. But I felt like it was longer than I thought. It didn't take the thing off it. It didn't take the thing off it, I feel. Oh my god, 2 more dungeons. It feels like work. It feels like work doing these dungeons right now. I need to touch grass today. Thanks for the keys. Oh, I didn't notice, Insane. Thank you for coming down, man. Low temps are low enough to be outside, dude. I like it. Maybe a barbecue going. Let me know if you can buy the thing. I still need 2 keys and pleb out. Making chili is a speak slow cooker. Slow cooker is goated. But you know what else is goated? You know what else is goated? Barbecue grills. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the Komodo things. Maybe this could be cool. Maybe I should invest in this one. I don't know. Does anyone have this one? Does anyone have this one? How do you like it? Like I said, my barbecue is like 40 euro. This is my barbecue. This is what I have. This right here is what I fucking have. It's almost identical. It's fucking dog. This is almost identical to this. I told you, I was planning on moving Spain, and then I just never bought I always said like I shouldn't buy a barbecue because I'm gonna just have to transfer it, and I just never end up buying like a non-portable one. So all I have is this little tiny fucking thing, and it's like it's gone. I don't like gas barbecues. I feel like you might as well just cook inside in the oven. So I don't want any gas barbecues. To be honest, maybe I should get the Komodo, man. Maybe I should just get the Komodo one, but these are really expensive. I've heard these are like really fucking expensive. Dude, 691. 670. That's fucking a lot. How hard is it to clean this shit? 119. That's not gonna last you at all. I want something to last. I want something to last. I have this. I don't like gas. I don't like gas just because I like the charcoal. I specifically only do charcoal grilling. Charcoal or briquettes or whatever. I specifically just do that. I don't like the electric ones either. I like the smell of the charcoal and you clean with fire? No, I mean like this one here. Because I'm pretty sure the inside eventually gets fucked because it's ceramic. You see these things here as well? These are like wool or something. These are like woolen shit. And then I think the inside, the ceramic should be fine, I think. To be honest, maybe the egg is the way to go. Maybe the egg is the way to go, dude. There's not a lot of Traeger stuff here. There's not a lot of Traeger stuff. There's not a lot of like the Traeger stuff is like 800 euros or some shit. Anyone ever use the egg? Has anyone ever? I imagine this shit is like heavier than your. I imagine this shit is like 50 kilos or something. Because it kind of does look cool, man. It does look cool. I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't tell you how much it weighs. I used to have this. I used to have this. It was alright. I don't do a lot of smoking though. Couldn't happen, add few legs, a barbecue get fully customizable. To be honest, yeah. You can do pizzas in it as well. It's heavy. Wait, you can do pizzas in it as well? I would love to do a pizza. You know what? I might look at a cheaper version of these eggs. The fuck is this? They kind of look cool, man.
Introducing a barbecue like no other, the egg. The egg takes outdoor cooking to another level, perfect for entertaining, it's easy to use and expertly crafted, giving you mouth-watering, perfectly cooked results every time. Everything about it shouts quality, from its beautifully finished wooden shelves to the polished stainless steel base. It heats up much faster than a normal barbecue and uses less charcoal too, so you get around 80 hours of cooking time from a single bag. Add a few wood chips for an extra
What? 80 hours of cooking from a single bag of charcoal? That's impossible. I don't believe that.
smoky flavour. The egg is so much more than just a grill. The temperature controls open up a world of outdoor cooking. From slow-cooked joints to seared steaks, you can even use it to bake bread. It has 2 vents, one on the top and one on the side. The more the vents are opened, the hotter the temperature gets. It's that simple. The built-in thermometer shows exactly what temperature you're cooking at. Too hot? Just close the vents a little. Need more heat? Open them up. 2 shelves means there's plenty of space.
Oh shit, 2
Whilst
shelves.
cooking, keeping the egg closed traps in the heat, moisture and flavour for delicious results every time. And if you fancy a change, the egg includes a free pizza stone, so you can create authentic stone-baked pizzas. Now, all that's left...
That looks pretty fucking good, dude. I don't know. That looks pretty fucking good. An egg to an egg. Wait. I'm gonna make you lead. I need to get a quick drink. It makes me hungry now looking at that. It makes me hungry looking at that, dude. To be honest, the egg looks fucking good, man. The egg looks good. How to get burns? He opens the steam trap over his wrist and grabs the grates with his bare hands. Did he grab the grate with his bare hands? You can get pizza, get a grate yet to Arlecon to buy a metal barrel, a metal grit, and borrow a drill and grind it. Dude, I can barely cut a piece of wood. You think I can cut into a fucking like 5-inch barrel? That's how I lose my hand. Be right back. I'm kind of impressed. I'm kind of impressed. It kind of looks good, but it is expensive, man. It's like €500. But I'm kind of impressed. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know if how can that be a tax write-off? I need, to be honest, do a stream of it. It's required for my stream to have a barbecue. Fuck it hell. One more, is it one more key? I'm so bored of the Druid one. Oh my god, 2 more keys. That's just. Oh my god. Nexus. Anybody wants to join Nexus? Let me know. The gang people, gang pepperonis. What does Woody sell? Oh, Parati wants to join. We could have maybe gotten 2 more. Nexus. We could maybe get the other guy out if you want to do it. Nexus. Wait, is it Nexus? Is it Nexus actually? It is, right? Nexus. We could get the other guy out for Busan. Because I prefer having all like stream pepperonis and it's more fun. You don't need Bloodlust. You don't need Bloodlust. We've been doing like 7 keys with no Bloodlust. You don't need it. Wait, what the fuck is this? I need to do 1 more key after this anyways. Maybe press key as well. I don't know. I'm bored of these weekly keys. I probably want to start pushing, I think. I'm reaching a point with the weekly key. Is it another my 17th seat? I feel bad saying the guy to go. Maybe just come down next one. I feel bad saying the hunter to go because they're already there. Just do the next one. I feel bad saying it, man. It's already teleported here and everything. Just fuck it, dude. Let's just do the next one. It's already ready to go and everything. Yeah, but it's I don't know what key we're gonna get afterwards. That's the only issue. Just do any key. Just do any key after this. Just do any key after this. I don't think like I could lower my key, my Cyrus, but it's kind of shit. Oh, you have pit. We can do pit afterwards. Super fast. I need to turn this off. I don't know how long the deliveries for the things are. We need to do. We need to do. We need to do a Mod Skills barbecue. Everyone's invited. We need to do a Mod Skills barbecue.
Searing rend. Searing rend. Searing rend. Searing rend. List
Okay.
smite.
Okay.
Transference.
I have the wrong settings enabled.
Leech veil. Luciferin flare. Arcane explosion. Luciferin flare.
Yeah, this is. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. We need to do a proper barbecue here. I would love to do it. Dude, I'm so slow. What? Okay, I can actually do this.
Dark beckoning. Dark beckoning. Dreadbillow.
Barbecue season is too good to miss out. Barbecue season is too good. Barbecue season is too good. I'm dreaming about barbecue season right now. I'm dreaming about barbecue season right now, man. Steaks, burgers, hot dogs. Actually, I've been eating too much meat. I need to find something. I need to find some. I've been eating too much red meat. I need to find something else to put on a barbecue that is not a steak or burger or hot dog.
Leech veil.
How hard is it to barbecue fish? I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna fuck that up, to be honest.
Leech veil. Dreadbillow.
Leech veil.
Void lash.
I've actually been getting, dude, I've been having a full-on midlife crisis type of shit. I've been getting into fishing lately. Last summer I started doing fishing.
Dark beckoning.
Last summer I started doing fishing and now I'm fully into it.
Leech veil.
This is the worst thing ever. I need to cast my Starfire and
Void lash.
fishing, barbecue. Oh my god, yes. Maybe camping. Maybe I'm into camping as well.
Void lash. Dark prayer. Leech veil. Leech veil. Luciferin flare.
Luciferin flare. Barbecue fish can dry out easily when this is big one. That's what I'm thinking. Fish on a barbecue is gonna be. I don't know. I'm just not used to that kind of barbecuing. I'll stick with the red meat. I mean, everything gives you cancer these days, right? Everything is unhealthy to you these days.
Dark beckoning. Leech veil.
What a waste. The weather has been pretty decent lately, so I'm very surprised.
Dreadfully. Leech Veil.
Dude, I'm gonna try. Oh no, it's not gonna work.
Dark Prayer.
Tomorrow I'm gonna do the UI update, I think. So I think most add-ons are fine now, so I'll just do the UI update tomorrow and YOLO it.
Leech Veil. Leech Veil. Leech Veil. Leech Veil.
Ads coming.
Dude, 140k damage. Get wrecked, boys.
Spread.
I'm not gonna get it
Watch your
for
step.
the thing. I'm not gonna get it for the AoE. It's fucked. It's actually fucked. I'm not gonna get it.
Lash.
Wow. 18 seconds left.
Dark Prayer.
Dude, and this is with me trying to... Wow, now it's available. Oh, dude, the timing
Spread.
of the Call of the Elder Druid, you actually have to be smart about it. Hmm. Barbecue fish. Barbecue fish. Barbecue fish. Oh, I forgot that we're not even. Okay.
Reflux.
Let's go. 14 seconds of insane healing. Oh. Oh my god. Let's go. Oh no, I have to move. 3 more seconds. Nice. Big success.
Dark Prayer. Power Flux.
I have it. I have the cooldown. I just need to select it right. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, am I gonna be able to heal this? Let me see. I'm actually not even sure if I can heal this. Even with the fucking everything here. Dang. That was spicy meatballs.
Arcing Manor. Dark Prayer. Power Flux.
Stay away from lines. Move to beam. Watch your step. Stay away from lines.
To be honest, fuck it, I'm just doing this one.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
He would have died instantly. He went in too early.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
I'm so bored. That is the absolute god tier. Holy shit. You love to see that. You love to see
Watch your
that.
step.
Literally got rid of all of them in one go. What a
Dark
fucking
Prayer.
god.
Move to beam. Stay away from lines. Watch your step. Stay away from lines.
I'm gonna save you. At 10 seconds left of that. To be honest, having multiple of the same characters, I don't hate it. I don't hate that idea anymore. I don't hate that idea. Wait, how did you die? What? Did you disconnect? Oh, it was lag. Shit. No. 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 My in-game randomly frozen. Is it? It's frozen. It's better. If it's frozen, it's better. DC is much worse. Booth is just talking about his fucking gays. He's just kind of getting enough. It's like, oh, I'm gonna get the gays next week. The all seers. Oh, it's gonna be so great. Oh, it's gonna be so amazing. Oh, it's gonna be so great. I'm guaranteed to get gays next week as well on my shaman. That's guaranteed. 50% chance it's gonna be 100% chance. Guaranteed. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't listen to the math. Gaze out of the vault. I've been saying this for the I've been saying about the vault thing since the start and it's never happened, so I don't know. I don't know, friend. It would be very nice to get if you get the gaze out of the vault, that means you don't have to waste 2 rolls on that boss. You don't have to waste 2 rolls on that boss, which is kinda huge. But then I also think that you're gonna reach a point where, like, you don't know. Do you know there's an additional bonus roll happening in 1207?
Dark Prayer.
Like, killing the new boss or something gives you a bonus roll. You know that? So there's technically a possibility of having 4 bonus roll every single week. At least early indications are talking about that.
Lucifer and Flare.
Because I'm on the rest of Mythic Grace was in my vault. Oh, if I had this look. I mean, I was looking on my press Evoker. The first time I killed Illyria on Mythic, the next week I got the... what's that trinket called again? I was bloodlessing this. What's that trinket called again? The... oh, this is a boss. I'm actually moronic. The whistle.
Watch your step.
The ribbon. I got the ribbon on the first week, and ribbon is
Watch
really
your step.
fucking good.
Dark Prayer.
So
Watch
I
your
got
step.
lucky on that one as well. But then the next day, basically my Evoker was dead.
Phase change.
Because it's not used for the last boss, because Evokers is just... I can tell you right now, Evokers... last boss for Evokers is so cringe. It's so cringe, man. The range limitations and all that, it's... Can you pass on your talent? These are my talent. This is for the... this is for the... Starfire build. This is the Starfire build talents. I'm not using Fluid form because I'm not at casting Starfire and Boomkin form because I want to get haste from Lakara's teachings. That's the basic thing. Dude, no loot. Wait, Frolly got Warband Ring and then the normal Warband Heroic Ring. How is that even? What the fuck? What are the odds of that? Lasky, I wanna see if Busan wants to come down. Oh my god. Skyreach Pit? Do you need any of those, Busan? My damage was dog shit. Oh, are you having too many lag issues? Oh shit. You just teleported for me. Oh my god. It just teleported for me. Fuck. What is this from? Usually it's 40k with this build. You can do 40, like you can do more than that if you go hardcore, but it's usually 40k. It's just that I messed up my call of the Elder Druids all the time. I got fucked. This is spell damage. It's a completely different build. Like I don't advise if you want max HPS, I don't think I can recommend this build. But for these weekly keys, it's more than enough. More than enough for these weekly better keys. Let me see if Busan wanted to come down. If Wusi says it's fine, I'm used to play like that. What's your MS at? We have Pit and Skyreach. What do people prefer? Do they need to go another key? Let me see. Oh, Busan's doing Windrunner Spire. Okay, fuck, man. I should have just done it with him last time. I'm a pleb. Buff disc damage at least if no atonement heals. Yeah, I feel like... you know what? You know what? I think it's fine that this is kind of shit in Mythic Plus this season. You know what? I'm not actually... This is weird. I'm not sorry that Disc is not great in Mythic Plus. Disc was pretty much meta in Mythic Plus for most of the War Within. And it was probably the most broken healer that we have seen probably in the last 10 years in the War Within Season 2. So you know what? When I actually think about this, I'm actually fine. I'm actually fine. Because if you look at the War Within, it was a Discipline Priest season. First season, Void Weaver was dominating. Second season, Oracle was the most broken thing we ever seen. Like I said, probably in like the last 10 years. Can't remember what the season 3 was. What was the season 3 again? I can't remember what season 3 was. Druid was good in season 3. Can't fucking remember, dude. So when I think Blizzard is probably fine with like, fuck it. This is not gonna be the best this season, we're fine with it. I mean, this logic is always flawed because like healers like Resto Druid have been really good in Mythic Plus. Resto Shaman is creeping up on being good in Mythic Plus for a while now as well. Or like top 2, you know, top 2. Resto Shaman was really good at the start of season 1. Resto Shaman was meta at the start of season 1 until 11.05. Then was it Void Weaver Disc? Was it Void Weaver Disc in season 3? Was it Void Weaver Disc in season 3 that took... Dude, I'm fucking can't remember. Shaman was insanely good at the start of season 1. And then 12.05 came out. Discipline Priest, 88%. Literally took over. Resto Shaman was only good at the very start. Season 2, I can't believe that Resto Shaman is even making a proportion here. This is the most broken of a Discipline Priest ever. This is the Oracle Disc Priest build. This was crazy. Then season 3 looks to be like Resto Shaman, Resto Druid season. Disc was not doing that well. So I guess 2 seasons of domination. Which key was this? Apex Excavation. Is that Skyreach? I'm teleporting to Skyreach. Resto Shaman is like, I'll be honest with you, Resto Shaman has been in like top 2 in Mythic Plus, probably the most consistently. Resto Shaman has been like a pretty consistent top 2 ranker dog for a little while now when it comes to Mythic Plus. In Raid, it's a little bit of a different story, but it's been pretty good. I don't think people cared about the war within season 3, or am I wrong? I feel like that season was a bit weird. Cause like it was the same dungeons and all that shit. I feel like season 3 was kind of dog.
5, 4, 3.
Yo, lad, how we doing today? We're plebbing. Let's go. Like I feel like I don't consider season 3 a season, if I'm being honest with you. I know that sounds really weird, but I don't know if I would consider that in the same way.
Repel.
I feel like anytime the last season reused dungeons and all that, dude, I'm going. I'm blasting. It's over. No, blasting.
Dire Screech.
Dude, literally blasting.
Repel. Blade Rush. Dire Screech.
Actually, not sure what the best way to do damage here is. I feel like
Repel.
Boom can form.
Repel. Blade Rush. Dark Prayer.
Season 3. Weakness for me.
Debuff on you. AOE incoming.
Tomorrow we do the UI update.
Frontal.
And then Sunday we do semi-push. We have an alt raid as well. I wanna start doing pushies.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Pushies.
AOE incoming. Frontal.
Oh man. I'm not activating my Call of the Elder Druid. 10 seconds left for it. Maybe I should activate it. Let's just kill this
AOE
boss, bro.
incoming. Watch your step. Debuff on you.
Alright,
AOE incoming.
I'm activating my shit here. I'm gonna have everything here. I'm ready to YOLO. Ah! Wow.
Blinding Light. Blinding Light.
Moving is kinda sucks. Can I survive this? Can I survive this? Surely I can survive that. Surely it's not a one shot. Surely. Surely. Man, this
Blinding
is
light.
so
Dark prayer.
long.
Solar nova. Solar
I feel
nova.
like Moonkin Form Starfire is a
Solar nova.
bait. I feel like Moonkin Form Starfire is an absolute bait. It's just way too long. Everybody be waiting for midnight.
Soak beam. Soak beam.
Dark prayer.
AOE incoming. Soak beam.
Man, that's actually a really good single target, I feel. He's dead.
Soak beam.
Dude, I almost will have a perfect lineup here. I almost will have perfect lineup. 12 seconds for my thing to proc. Dude, it's fucking over. 4 seconds. Where's my tank? This is actually perfect. Let's fucking go. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What? This is definitely not. Oh, is this overall? This is overall, bro. This is overall. Fuck me.
Dark prayer.
Ads coming.
Blaze of glory.
Single target is kind of hard.
Ads coming. Break line of sight.
Blaze of glory.
Ads coming.
Oh my god. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Oh! Oh, maybe one day, son. Maybe one. Oh, dude, he saved his last thing. Dude. He saved his last dash. There is no way. There's no fucking way. Dude, the plan is this. We have to make him use dash on the last boss.
Dark prayer.
That way he definitely loses it.
Solar orb. Solar fire.
If that last fucking dash. That last dash saved his ass, bro. He was not gonna do well there.
Solar fire.
Ooh, I'm gonna have all damage here.
Repel. Solar fire. Dark prayer. Repel. Solar rush. Solar nova. Solar fire.
Ugh, my damage went to the shitter after that.
Rush.
Man, this is gonna be the fastest dungeon we did. This is a 4 chest.
Debuff on you. Target change. Debuff on you.
Dark prayer.
It's fucking hard to do
Target change.
damage.
Debuff on you. Debuff on you.
Yeah, this dungeon is by far the fastest, I feel. I feel like this dungeon is insanely fast. 51k damage, let's go. Ooh, I got some booties. Booties, 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 and booties, 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 and booties, and booties, and booties. I'm losing my mind. These weekly keys are killing me, bro. Druid is done. Let's park it and park it, park it, park it, and park it, park it, park it. Let's park it, park it, park it. Oh man, I just realized that ring would have been so good on my shaman for that Nexus ring. That would have been so good, man. This is insanely fast. I think if you had everyone insanely geared, this is a sub 10-minute dungeon. I think you could do this in literally like 8 minutes if you're fucking rolling this, dude. If you're fucking rolling this. I feel like you could Roll in the deep. We could do the pit if people still need it. I'm ready for the pit. Let's go. Bassam wants to come down for pit as well. Do people need pit? Yeah. I'm gonna come down on my Evoker. Evoker. Oh, this is a rat. This is a rat, okay. Who do I need to get that add-on altar time. I'm just thinking, do I even do a key on Prez? Do I do a key on Prez? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'll just come down on Monk or Shaman. Probably Monk. Does Monk need anything? I love my monkeys. I don't know why. I love my monkeys. I love my monkeys. I love my monkeys. The problem is, I don't think I need pit. I have, what key do I have? I have seed. Where take a step? No, you can take it. You can take a break. That's fine. 3 minutes or something. That's fine. I'm just thinking. I kind of want to force it. I probably need to get the alter ego add-on, man. It's just too annoying to sort out all these outs. It's just too annoying to sort out all this shit. Oh, I forgot I have the vault. Oh, the vault is. The vault is. The vault is. A cloak. Hassan is a noob. Okay, Beamstar. XD. Dude, I don't think I need to come down my monk for this. How do I check how many keys I have without picking the vault? That's fucked up now. I don't think I can, right? Oh, you're doing Skyreach. Okay. Wait, he's doing Skyreach. Oh, we have Pit as well. We have Pit as well. I have the ring and I have the necklace. I don't think I need anything else. To be honest, it doesn't matter. The keys doesn't matter for this one. Both of these are shit. Bro, why? Oh yeah. Both of these are shit. I need to take the cloak. I'll take the cloak because I'm not gonna roll this anymore. I'll take the cloak and I'll do that later on. Holy shit, I'm blubbing. Is it Skyreach? Is it actually Skyreach? Is it actually Skyreach? Just the thought of getting all the heroic crests and everything is kind of off-putting me. Wait, does this drop gloves? No. Yeah, I need the heroic items to be able to upgrade the mythic crests. But I think I have every heroic item. No. Yes, I think I have every heroic item except for two-hand staff, which is killing me because I can't upgrade my weapon. I don't have a two-hand staff, which is really cringe. And I don't have gloves or helm at all, which means I can't get the force set. Well, I can get it, but so I need a dungeon. If I really wanted to pleb out this dungeon, I would need helm, gloves, two-hand weapon. I think I'll come down to Nexus instead. I think if there's a Nexus key, I'll come down to Nexus, and I should have came down on Nexus instead of my Druid. Nexus drops good shit. Yeah, I should have came down to Nexus on my monk. Nexus is like the key for this guy now. Weapon to upgrade it. Hands and a ring. And this ring. Yeah, I made a mistake. Whatever. Yeah, where's Dino, dude? What the hell? Magisters is alright as well. Head, gloves, but then everything else is shit. Ooh, I got the mythic wrist as well. Damn. Wait, do I have heroic wrist though? Yeah, I don't have heroic wrist to upgrade it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pugging. Wait, you doing high keys, Beamstar? Oh, I have 3 drums. Let's fucking go. We're gonna YOLO here. I'm spinning already. I'm spinning already, dude. Spin to win. Wait, what the fuck is this, bro? This guy. Wait, I thought you were pulling everything. What the fuck? Oh my god, I got knocked over. Oh my god, that was so hard to do damage and healing. That was so hard to do damage and healing, guys. Dude, I do think that in grand scheme of things, like Shalen's gift without stacks, it's so shit, right? Or feels so crap. I actually think the biggest upgrade right now for me is the weapon. Getting a heroic weapon so I could upgrade my normal weapon and then crafting pieces. How often do you actually shooting mist? When I feel like when there is like consistent single target healing and you don't have enough you don't have enough mobs to get enough way of the crane. So let's say right now, if this was really insane, I might have Soothing Mist there. And remember, you can Soothing Mist cast on the move. That was added in 12.05. Or you don't have to pick the talent to do that. So it's fucking juicers, dude.
Frontal.
I just wasted my proc there. Look, you can Soothing Mist and you can cast your shit on the move. It's such a nice quality of life.
AOE incoming.
I feel like the only...
And counting.
Yo, Saint! Let's go.
Frontal.
I feel like the only time you need to actually use any of your brain is like single target bosses. And then you actually have to start using, like, trash just feels very irrelevant to me.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
But obviously this is gonna change when you're doing higher keys. I haven't had high experience on my monk yet. And there's a huge difference between doing these weekly keys and then actually doing content. It's literally like playing a different game. That's the best way I can describe it to you. It's literally playing a different game.
Frontal.
Difference between doing 17 and 18 is like playing a different game. Like, there's a huge difference between stuff like that.
Frontal.
Oh man. You see, when I cast that shit, I wasted a lot of mana with enveloping mists. So now my mana is a little more shit. Don't worry, you will get my insanely powerful cocoon cooldown. I mean, cocoon on tanks. I feel like you're not supposed to use cocoon on tanks. Because that shit is gonna be burnt down. You might die. That shit is gonna be burnt down in like a second. I feel like cocoon is reserved for DPS. What do you think? Because Cocoon will literally be absorbed in one hit on a tank. It is just insanely bad. You just like using it on a tank is kind of just throwing it away. Unless you feel like that, unless you feel like you need to a tiny breather before you're gonna start pumping the heals onto them, or I don't know. More often than not, if I put Cocoon on tanks, I get flamed. No, like Cocoon, I feel like it's not a tank cooldown. It's just you're just getting no value out of it. If the tank if the like are very little value.
Soak beam.
Mm.
Soak beam. AOE incoming. Soak beam.
Ball renewing mist. There's a lot of auto application of renewing mists. There's a lot of auto application. I'm actually still trying to figure out. I'm still trying to figure out the best ways to do like 2 people healing on single target. On single target bosses. There's gonna be a lot of things that I'm gonna have to try and see when you're doing really high keys. What's the best way to do like consistent 2 target healing? Is it better to just Soothing Mist, Enveloping Mist, both of them, and just spam Vivifies and burn through your mana kind of thing? Or do you feel like maybe the single target Ancient Teaching Wave, the Crane combo might be enough to heal them? It's also dependent on like what my gear is gonna be like, and I guess it feels based on that as well. But I feel like for these like consistent single target moments, I think there is gonna be a lot of burning of mana type of thing. But I'm still gonna try and figure out a nice balance between that. Anytime you play a healer that does damage through healing, there's a learning period where like, oh, my damage here is enough to heal through the healing requirement.
Ads coming.
Or, oh shit, I need to start fucking hardcasting shit because this is not enough, right? It's the same thing that you go through with Resto Druid with the new Keeper of the Grove build. You have to decide for yourself if that's gonna be enough, is that not gonna be enough. It's the same with Discipline. Well, Discipline Priest is different now, right? Discipline is all about shielding, Atonement is not that big. You're not playing it the same as you used to.
Sight.
Oh no, Probably is definitely gonna win me on this one. The monk jump is way harder to do. Wait, how can I do this? How can I sabotage him? There's no way to sabotage him. All healers, but tomorrow I can't go and focus on my monk. Good choice. I think monk is a really good choice this season. Like I said this multiple times, I think monk is one of the best choices, if I'm being honest.
Break line of sight.
Okay, fuck off. No, fuck off. Fuck. Mother. Dude, I don't have my Tiger's Lust. I don't have my fucking anything, bro. This is just. I didn't even want to. Dude. Yeah, the transcendence thing would have been, but let's see. Too hard. The monk one is too hard. That transcendence sound is actually pretty cool. Do I apply that at the start? I need to check a few things. Watch out. Oh, I don't want to hard cast that. This is an insane pull. Let's see. Let's see how much healing you can actually do. You could probably burn through your mana like crazy doing that. And since my up and I've been there through all the ups and downs, I feel good to finally be on top. Let's go. There's been a lot of ups and downs for Monk. There's been a lot of ups and downs. It's been good, it's been bad. But to be honest, it hasn't been too bad of a choice if you look at raid and mythic plus. It's been good on certain raids. It's doing well. It's doing really well in this raid. It's doing really well in this raid. I think overall Monk is really strong this raid in all things. It's been a good season for Monk. This has been a good season for Monk actually. I forgot to use my other drums. And I keep forgetting to use my unused trinket as well.
Target change.
I think, my honest opinion, I think they're gonna break Wave the Crane in Season 2. I don't know if Blizzard wants this spin to win to be that strong. I don't know, I feel like they're gonna try and do something else. That's my... That's my opinion.
Debuff on you. Target change. Debuff on you.
Yeah, they like to experiment with Monk, for sure. They like to experiment with Monk, yeah. They really do. I forgot to swap specs. I'm on Windwalker. I don't know if I can even trade that. Can I actually trade that? No, it's not even tradable. It's fucked. I forgot I had Windwalker on. Windwalker on, dude. From Pit of Sauron. Disgusting. What's your level now? 2/7, dude. You fucking leveled up so quickly. Holy shit. Unholy is actually fucking blasting. Unholy is actually fucking blasting. Damn. So Unholy is the best DPS. My goodness. My goodness. No wonder there's 75 million Unholy DKs that I've seen pop up. No wonder there's 70 million. Oh, Nexus point. You want to go Nexus? Oh, what did I need from Nexus again? Weapon, gloves, ring. Yeah, but I can't swap to Windwalker. Fuck. Yeah, they fixed they put the Unholy was doing like I think 20% less damage than it's supposed to, right? 20% damage or something, 12.05. And now it'll be juicing. It'll be juicing. Let me know if you want to do Nexus. No. I'm ready for Shaman 17 Windrunner. Dude, let's roll, dude. Shaman main. Look, wait, do you have the gaze on your Shaman? And you be careful with the answer. Wait, be careful with the answer. It needs to be. Just be very careful how you're going to answer if you have gaze or not. No. I'm banning you. I'm banning you. I'm banning you, dude. No, no, I don't want to hear it. You ready, son? Don't call me son, buddy. Don't call me buddy, son. Son, buddy? Buddy, son. Ah, doesn't work. The South Park episode doesn't work. Dude, I'm fucking banning this rat human, dude. I'm fucking banning this rat. This rat of a papega, dude. I don't. It looks like a normal gaze. Actually, maybe looking for raid. That kind of shit, to be honest. I have two drums. I have two drums. Wait. I'm not the leader. I forgot to use it last time on the last run. The sun boost is 180, dude. He's been boosting all day. He's been boosting all day, boys. Dude, I love being able to move on Soothing Mist. I think that's low-key so fucking cool. Yeah, apparently it's 180k, so divide that by 4. It's not bad money. It's not bad money.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Take my speed, Mr. Warrior. Take it. I'm using drums. Oh, you use the drums, okay. I'll just use the other one. Speedy Gonzalez. Speedy Gonzalez. Speedy Gonzalez. Man, like, low-key, using fucking Shadow's gift feels so ass. Compared to a lot of you other shit. It actually feels so ass, man. I need like insane stacks to make it worthwhile. To be honest, maybe I need to change some of my builds. I was kind of messing around. I haven't even reviewed the build for Monk. I've just put together whatever. I'm not even sure if that's like El Juso or El Crapo. Dang. Mm. I went a bit overboard there. What's the potion that monks use? Do they use the secondary stat one? I'm assuming they do, right? What is that called? I need to buy that shit. I need to buy that shit after this. I need to buy that shit. To be honest, my fingers are starting to hurt. This is probably the last dungeon. Yeah, this is probably the last dungeon. We got the weeklies on Druid done, almost the weeklies on Shaman. But I probably will do some pushy keys on Shaman. Monk is fine where it is right now. Prez is probably dead. Unfortunately. Now, tomorrow I'm gonna do the UI stuff slash maybe barbecue. If the weather is better.
Spread.
But I'm gonna try and get the UI stuff done completely.
Watch your step.
Oh boy, oh. I like this. I say in a high key you probably will want to apply enveloping mists on the bad boys.
Ads coming.
And just YOLO. Okay, the last person to teleport is it was a DK. I don't know which DK it was. I don't know. I don't know who it was. The new school is at the start. I feel like it depends on. I was present dungeons. It's alright. It's better than people think. It honestly is better than. I actually think Prez is really not bad. Like the new latest changes, I like the Nosdormus teachings and stuff like that. It really is not bad. I think you can have a juicer time. To be honest, I could the tank and I think it actually did save people. Wait, do you have a new way to go through? You know what? I haven't used revival this whole time.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step. Stay away from lines.
What do people like to use?
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
I want to see how fast I can heal up the absorb.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Oh man, I just used my shit here for no reason.
Move to beam.
It's actually kind of nuts.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step. Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Dude, I'm
Stay
fucked.
away from lines.
Okay, I'm not fucked. To be honest, I feel like it's just better send it straight away. This completely negates the healing debuff. AMS is kind of... AMS is kind of dumb. AMS is kind of dumb, I'll be honest with you. It does so many things. It's actually it's kind of dumb. Honestly, it's kind of dumb. Let me see how good this is. I feel like this pull for monk, you do as big as possible to try. Yeah. I'm thinking in high key, you wanna have as many. I guess you can revival this as well. But I feel like it becomes easier with more mobs. Because this is this in high key, this is the nastiest pull right here. This pull here is the nastiest key. This is where you have, to be honest, the left side is nasty as well. But this shit is where you can have the most deaths, in my honest opinion. So I always wonder what is the best way to try. That magic debuff, in my opinion, is like hits 20%, 30% too hard. That
Watch
magic
your step.
debuff is fucking bonkers, in my opinion.
Frontal.
Um,
Watch your step. Watch your step. Phase change.
what happens if I use stun in the intermission phase? Do we all die? I wouldn't even have time to do that, if I'm being honest with you.
Frontal.
I wouldn't even have time to do that. Oh! I forgot the drums.
Watch your step. Frontal. Watch your step. Watch your step. Phase change.
I think they're immune. I don't want to troll. I was going to troll, but I don't want to troll.
Frontal.
Mark of Light. There's no way I get back-to-back loot. What? Back-to-back loot? No fucking way. Back-to-back loot. Seems elite. I don't think that's ever happened to me this season. I think twice. I think twice I got back-to-back loot. The fuck? Yo, Valak, thank you for the 4. Dude, it's been so long. It surely hasn't been 45 months, has it, man? Doesn't feel like it. Doesn't feel like it, man. What the fuck? Back to back? Back to 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 back. Why am I not using my mythic leggings? Oh, I know why. Because I want better stats on that bad boy. Here, it's time to get better loot. Leggings. And I convert the gloves. I mean, you could technically craft the shoulders. I feel like crafting shoulders is not bad, but I have mythic shoulders. I don't care about having a little bit worse stat. Almost forgot about my pizza. Give me the pizza. Give me the pizza, dude. Give me the pizza right now. Give me the pizza right now, brother. Give me the pizza right now, right now. Let me give me. Murloc.io. What the fuck? Let me just check something. It feels like there's very little variation in this build. Between Gift and Jade Bond. That's always been a thing though. I honestly feel like that's always been a thing. I want pizza like 3 days ago. Dude, why is it so like I don't get bored of pizza. I don't get bored of pizza. I get a little bit bored, but it's not really bored, you know what I mean? Litany is too fucking good for this healer. Litany is too good for this healer, bro. That's gonna be way too hard to get. That's gonna be way too hard to get, I feel. Sorry, I'm just gonna get the Arcana Weave. I'm gonna get the Mana one. Mana, you don't need the Mana one, but I feel like you can be a pleb man. I feel like the 4%. I'll take the 4%. And I'm gonna convert the shoulders. Ugh, these shoulders are so cringe. Whatever. All I need is a heroic helm and weapon for total domination. All I need is that for total domination. Take it easy, Beam. So did you have good runs today? I love you. Do you know if you can turn on friendly names with class colors and dungeons? There was a way to do it. There was a command from Blizzard to do it. You can go into Platinator. You can go into Platinator behavior. You can go on show friendlies in instance and say name only players. And then you can shift V, I think, to turn on nameplates. Platinator behavior. Do we have any good keys? I wouldn't mind doing one more. Oh. Oh. Magisters? Yeah, but there's no two-hand weapon. It's just so rare to get it like 3 in a row. Maybe I just call it. I don't know. I'm a rat. I'm gonna pick up the mythic cloak as well. I'm gonna pick up the mythic cloak and convert that as well. It's getting bigger. This is getting bigger. It's getting bigger. Dude, why don't I just upgrade all of my... Like, I'm actually trolling here. Shoulders. Legs. Chest. Like I'm just not I'm just not like these are free upgrades. Fingers is a different story, right? Dude, this guy is fucking juiced up now. Holy shit, I'm ready. Can't wait to get the mythic achievement. I have bracers. Do I have heroic bracers? No, I don't have heroic bracers. Faster manatee in raid. Yeah, you think switching from mythic to Energized Brew would eliminate your manatee generation? I'm talking in raid. Honestly, I'm not sure. I have not played Monk in raid much to see how much mana is a big problem. I would need to test. I probably will do that relatively soon. I probably will do that relatively soon to see what's gonna be like better for mana. In raid, I've done very little so far on Monk. I've done so little. I've been plebing like a rat. I ain't gonna lie. I can't even upgrade champion crests. Jesus. Holy shit, boys. That's a yikes. Actually, I've gone mythic items on this really quickly. Lucy's right, man. You could get mythic geared in like fucking no time. Like actually. It's my weapon that's the biggest issue. I need to get a two-hander weapon to save 20 crests. That's gonna be really hard to get. That's gonna be really hard to get, man. A two-hander weapon to save crests? Don't know about that now. When was he not right? When was I not right? Oh wait, if you upgrade both of the rings... If you upgrade both of the rings, you... Oh, I don't have heroic ring. Okay. I don't have a second heroic ring on this bad boy either. Fuck, and I just wasted to upgrade that. Dude, I need to upgrade my crucible. Why did I upgrade those? I'm gonna craft those. I'm gonna craft feet. Sorry, I was flipping. I went like 5 item levels now. I got 5 item levels on this. Maybe I could even join Mythic Mythic Gaze enjoyers. To pull onto want fastity but not having degeneration would be very bad. I think in raid, depending on your kill times, it's not gonna be worth it to have the fast degeneration. I don't think it's gonna be worth it. I'm gonna sort out my raid build very soon as well for this bad boy. But I don't. I think you gotta. I think you gotta do life cycles. If I'm being honest with you. I mean, I don't think you'll be able to. I don't think it's even worth trying, man. Unless you have like really short kill times, I don't think it's even worth trying. You're just gonna be cutting out way too much mana generation. Not even memeing. Not even memeing, man. What's raid build? Spin to win? No, you play it way differently. You play the Yulon. You play the Yulon ramping. We're gonna do that. We're gonna play it out. You even play the Apex talents. Complete different life. Complete different life. Complete different life. Spin to win. What dungeon drops a helm and a two-hand weapon? And I'm done. You can't win to win in Dream Rift. Spin to win, you mean? Honestly, no. No, don't think so. You're gonna be cutting out. You're gonna be cutting out a lot. I mean, it depends how much HPS you wanna do. You're gonna be cutting out a lot of HPS. You're gonna be cutting out a lot of HPS, I feel. Literally, no one plays melee build. Literally, no one plays the melee build. Nobody plays the spin to win build. There's no helm and two-hander dungeons, is there? There is no helm and two-hander dungeons. Seat! Dude, let's do seat. No, we don't have a seat. Let's do Magisters. Lasky, I don't want to stream to. I don't want to get down the rabbit hole. Pit. I come down on my Shaman for Pit, I think. I think I exhausted everything off Pit. Yeah, I've exhausted everything off Pit. Actually, it was a good run for Pit for me. How do I check how many keys I have? Let me see. Because maybe I'll just do it. It doesn't matter. I don't. 4 dungeons. Do I feel like doing 8 dungeons this week? Let me think. No. I don't feel like doing 8 dungeons this week. I don't think I'm gonna do 8 dungeons this week. Maybe? Fuck, maybe. Let's just go. Maybe. Do people need pit? Pito? Pity? I think we have 2 pits. Pitmans. I feel like there's so little variation in this. I can either go 2 minute or 1 minute. We can do pit if people want. I don't really need it, but we can YOLO it. I kind of want to see what people are running. Spin to win, baby. I think a lot of people are trying out the Jade Bond juiciness. I think a lot of people are trying out the Jade Bond. There's very little alterations in this build from what I've seen so far.
Five, four,
Wait, is this my key?
2, 1.
Oh my god, I have the 13 one. I forgot to lower it. I forgot to fucking lower it. Ugh. Ugh. Mm. Who's Icy Blast on? I thought someone was dying there, not gonna lie. Dude, we should have done 17 pit. Do the 17 bit on this rat boy. Do the 17 bit on this rat boy. Tiger's lust is too OP. Tiger's plebiness is here. Two seconds, you don't have to get me out. Tiger's lust is OP. Tiger's lusty coming here. This gearing process was actually faster than I thought. This gearing process has been faster than I thought, honestly. I almost need more mythic crests than anything else. And I still haven't crafted like items. Like that's another thing. I still haven't crafted items. I would need to just like spam dungeons and get crests. Look at this. I have 161 crests from possible 700. Oh, that's actually kind of insane when I think about it. Yeah, I don't think I have specced into the enraged flabbiness. I've been doing maybe a little bit too little with my class tree changes. Dude, that fucking shift ability is insane for Devour. How many charges and what's the cooldown on that? Is that a blink as well? Is that an actual blink or is it just looks like a blink? Holy shit, bro. That Devour is be juicing. It's like Felrush. Does Felrush count as an actual? Can you actually blink abilities, or is it just like looks like that? The Evoker Hover, you can blink abilities if you're running Chrono. I mean, 50% of the time you can blink abilities. So I probably wouldn't call that as a blink either. The fuck? I'm gonna get locked in here. Holy shit.
Watch your step.
Holy moly. Damn, I've never actually been
Break line of sight.
this pleb before.
Debuff on you.
Dude, it's because we're all kind of fucking melee.
Watch your step. Break line of sight. Watch your feet.
That's toxic. Dude, our guild started doing this thing. Our guild started doing this thing on the latest boss because we were wiping so much in the first phase. They just do a ready check after we wipe, or a pull timer, so we go straight away. It's been actually kind of funny. It's like we wipe, there's a pull timer straight away and ready check to go next. It's 'cause we've been wiping so much. It's 'cause we've been wiping so much. It's 'cause we've been wiping so much. We're a little wipey fest. You seen any recently made horror movies? I think the last one I saw was Conjuring 4. Oh man, you know what? I'm gonna lie to you. I'm gonna lie to you because I did see. There is one that I've seen that was actually better than expected. Let me think. It's called something like Let Me In, not Let Me In. Mouse? I don't know where Marie is actually. It's a movie about a woman and a guy who gets stranded in an island. I'm trying to remember the actress now.
Watch your step.
They get stranded. There's an accident that happens. It's actually super solid. It's actually super solid. I'm trying to remember the name, bro. Who was the actress as well?
Watch your step.
Send Help. That's the one. That's the. Who's the main actress? Can you tell me the name of the main actress? I can't believe I'm forgetting this. I can't believe I'm forgetting this completely.
Watch your feet.
Rachel McAdams. That's the one. That's the one. That was actually surprisingly better than I thought. I recommend. I actually recommend.
Watch your feet.
Low-key recommend. Low-key recommend.
Watch your step.
I thought you were boosting the whole day. He is. What does this look like? What does this look like? Do you think it's faster to do delves for mythic crest upgrades? What do you think is faster to do for mythic crest upgrades? Sorry, for mythic crests. Do you think it's faster to do delves or dungeons? Actually, for heroic and mythic crests, I think delves are better, right? Like low-key delves might be better the first 4 or whatever. You think dungeons is better for it? Because, I guess it also depends on the key level, right? You get more... But like if you do any tier 11 delve, you get heroic crests and mythic crests, no? Because like I need a little bit of heroic crests as well. It's been fixed, both beacon things. Oh, it's been fixed. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear. I've been waiting for that fix, if I'm being honest with you, for a little while. Oh, there's only 5 only. Hmm.
Watch your step.
So you went from having a shitloads of defensives as a monk, and now you only have a fucking fortifying brew. Isn't that a little bit sad? Where's my diffuse magic? It's a little bit sad in my opinion.
Watch your step.
Standing in the juiciness, waiting on the plebiness. Standing in the
Debuff on you.
juiciness. I forgot to lower my key so I could rewind it, which is really sad. You actually got the barb choker. The Bob the Choker. Wait, how did you even... Oh, that's a DPS trinket as well. Oh, you got the ring. Is that good ring? I need to lower my key, man. I don't know. Do I have time to do one more? You think Unholy is gonna be the... I feel like Unholy is probably gonna take the spot for at least one DPS spot, I imagine. I imagine at least one. Do people have time? Oh, you got Nexus. Oh. Oh, wait. You got Nexus? Wait. I don't know if I have an enemy to do Nexus though. I don't think I have an enemy. I let Wusi decide. The big question: what happens if I want to have my action bars visible? Action bars visible. Nothing. Nothing. You can do that. I just don't have it because I remember the spells. In the pit. You're asking someone who's doing 60 keys weekly. Pit is kind of fucked for me. It doesn't drop anything for me anymore. Pit is kind of like a dead key for loot for me now. I've exhausted the pit. I've ravaged the pit of all the spoils. Because I spent 2 weeks rolling the bonus rolls on this. I literally got almost everything. I got this, I got this. It's good that I didn't get the waste, because I'm probably gonna craft the waste. I got this, I got this. It's been good. Logo stuff this is only crafted. Yeah, I'm just using this one from here. Even it's not great, it still ends up being better. It probably ends up being equal to a crafted weapon with good stats. It's same for Nexus. Do you need Magisters? I can do Magisters. What does my Shaman need? I'm just thinking, do I want to spend 8 dungeons on this bad boy? Play a Druid? I've already done 8 keys on my Druid today. Legit. Just rewind back. You can rewind on YouTube. I did 8 dungeons on Druid. Well, maybe not 8, like 6, 7 dungeons on Druid. About 5 on Shaman, and now I'm doing this one. I can do any of those keys except for I don't want to do my pit. This is the only well, actually I don't want to do my pit because I have 0 loot from pit. Actually, wait, is it 0 loot from pit? Let me see. Is it actually 0 loot? Yo, Halogen, thank you for the 73 months. It's not actually 0 loot. We can do pit. Wrists would actually be an upgrade. It's not actually 0 loot. Wrists would be an upgrade. Because I need heroic wrists to upgrade my mythic wrists. So it's actually not that bad. I'll be right back, Halogen. Thank you so much. I'm just gonna get a quick drink. Any of those dungeons are good for me. Any of those dungeons drop loot. Be. realized I wasted a bonus roll. I wasted a bonus roll. Fuck me. Fuck me. I just wasted a bonus roll. Wait, I used Nexus. I just realized that I needed to craft 2 items and I wanted to craft a cloak and brace, a cloak and feet, and I picked up the cloak from the vault. Fucking hell. This is what happens when I have like 4 characters, man. Whatever. 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 I forgot that I need to craft. To be honest, to be completely honest, this weapon max upgraded is probably barely better than a crafted weapon. It's probably it's probably as good as a crafted weapon. Maybe I just craft a weapon. Maybe I just craft a weapon and then craft feet, and that's Gucci. I actually don't know, because it's heavy mastery. Heavy mastery, man. It's 3 item levels below the mythic. It's just because if the stats were a little bit better, it's better to have a staff. It's better to have a weapon and then put 2 Arcana Weaves. But then I don't have 2 Arcana Weaves to put on. To be honest, maybe I just craft the staff. Maybe I just craft the staff and then craft feet and just call it a day. It's 4 item levels because you're able to upgrade it. Yeah, I think the 4 item levels still miss out because of the... I'm actually gonna check it after this. I'm gonna check it after this. That is dumb. It's just so little staffs in the game, man. There's so little staffs, man. I think it's a fucking craft staff angle. I think it's a craft staff angle, man. I think maybe if I had this staff, no. I think the best staff that you could maybe make it work is the Skyreach staff. If you had this, you could probably make it work. This is cringe.
4, 3.
I don't have flasks either. Where are my flasks gone? Shit, is it Mikey? The Mikey. I know Zing Daddy has the staff from the thing. And ends up being the staff fully upgraded ends up being a tiny bit better than crafted one. Oh, I don't have drums anymore. I think the staff ends up being a tiny bit better, man. So close to the craft, I think it was 300. Yeah, that's the thing. And you have the best staff technically. you have the best staff because that's the least heavy mastery staff. Oh shit, man, I'm fucked here. And you have the best one. But technically you are losing out on some stamina gains if you really do care about the stamina. But my staff is like insanely heavy mastery. It's insanely heavy mastery. I think this is a craft staff angle, if I'm honest with you. I think this is a craft staff angle. Man, this has to be, this is so bad. No, for using that, I think I probably wouldn't have crafted it, if I'm being honest with you. If I had that, I probably wouldn't have crafted it. Like, I probably would be fine with just upgrading it, because technically you're saving 20 crests doing that. You're technically saving 20 crests, and crests are the key this season. Damn, dude, full melee with circles on everywhere is a bit heavy. Holy shit. Holy shit. And it's like I have to be close as well. I need to do research on this. I need to do simming on this. I think it's gonna be Wait, did you bonus roll just for the staff? You didn't bonus roll just for the staff, did you? And technically speaking, if I craft a weapon, and technically speaking, if I craft, oh my god, the cats are so happy. If I craft a weapon, I save a couple of things.
Stay away from lines.
And also, monks are not really getting hunt. They're also getting that other. I need to check that other thing as well.
Watch your step. Stay away from lines.
I don't know.
Move to beam. Stay away from lines.
I probably should have waited for lines here. But your boy doesn't wait.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step. Move to beam. Stay away from lines.
Good day, mouse.
Watch your step.
Goodness.
Big nap.
I needed to nap. I could not stay awake.
Big nap.
No way I could stay awake.
Big nap. Let's go.
I've
Boy.
never been that exhausted. Ever.
Wow. Monks are picking up Void.
That is pretty crazy.
Monks are picking up Void.
What do you say to the 2 poodle pups, yes or no?
I don't know.
Would be cute though to see these little cats with the pup.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Skyreach gives one hand, crit haste weapon. The problem with one hand, two-hander, you're spending 80 crests additionally to upgrade it. It's legitimate, not worth. It's just not worth it. It's not like Shaman, where Shaman might have a shield which gives you armor and gives you like certain talents require you to use that. For Shaman, it's like, I feel like it's a little bit different. For Monk, picking up one-hander and then a offhand that literally gives you nothing more, you're spending 80 crests additionally for tiny bit more stats. Like, I feel like this is... It's very hard to justify. Very hard to justify that. Very hard to justify that. I'll be honest with you. I would personally not do that unless like you're swimming in crests. I would not do that unless you're swimming. For Shaman, it's slightly more justifiable. But for a non-shield class, getting one-hander and two-hander, very hard to justify. If you already had one, if you... No, but like for me now, I'm thinking that it might be better to craft because this is gonna be a very close call. I think it's gonna be a very close call if I'm honest with you. I'm actually gonna check it. I'm gonna check. Most monks are getting Void enchant. I don't think Void is calculated properly. We'll see it in Enhanced Quality of Life. Oh no, wait. There's some spamming shit. Dude, I hate when accounts get banned and they spam shit. And then I have to kick these innocent people out because they got banned and they spamming some fucking... You have 3 mythic items a week. I kinda want to start yeah, but I'm fucked. I kinda want to start spending gaze. I kinda want to start spending gaze on it, but dude, what the fuck? 4 items? I don't know. Since you have two hand, you can go roll one hand. Yeah, but then how does it with like one hand and two hand? If I upgrade, you're gonna have to still spend so many quests to upgrade that.
Spread. Ads coming. Watch your step.
Oh my god. Holy shit. That's nice damage. One hand is free. Wait, how does that work? Two hand is to onslaught. And then one hand you still... One hand is free if you have a two-hander. Yeah, but I still have to spend... Then I still have to spend 80 on the offhand. Upgrade your staff to max. Then your one hand is free. Yeah, but then you still have to spend 80 on the offhand, so it's still 80 lost crests. 80 lost crests to or possibly slightly better stats. That's a lot, man. Wait, offhand is also free. Wait, have they changed that? If you have a two-hander, your offhand, your one-hand and offhand is also free. Wait, that was not like that before. That was not like that before. Is that new? That was not like that. Because I remember having to do that. Wait. It's the shields that are different. The offhands work like that. It's the shields that are different. It's the shields that are different. Oh my god, you're dead. We're fucking dead. It's the shields that are different. I still run into a problem of Dream Rift offhand being haste mastery.
Frontal.
I still run into a problem of the thing being haste mastery from Dream Rift. Dude, if it's free then it's definitely worth spending money on a one-hander, off-hander combo.
Frontal.
If you can get that. But I don't think there's a single dungeon that has one-hander, off-hander that is not mastery on it. Is there? People got huge roles and mechanics in Manchester's Terrace, really?
Phase change.
Let me think. Offhand, one-hander, dungeon. I actually forgot about that. Because I remember having to craft an offhand on my Resto Druid in the War Within are upgraded, it's the shield shit that doesn't work. It's only specific to shields for whatever reason.
Watch your step.
Because shields don't count as a weapon, they count as a piece of equipment for whatever
Thank you.
reason.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
So what the fuck do I do then? What the fuck do I do then? Now I'm even more confused. Oh, but you can't trade that. Oh, that ring on my Shaman will also be really good. I don't know what to do now. This is confusing me. And I fucked up my cloak as well. Bro, I might as well just be ratted out. So if I... let me see if there's any dungeons that have one-hander or off-hander. Wait, so how does this work if you upgrade a two-hand staff? How does this work if you upgrade two-hand staff? And then you get one hand... Sorry, if you craft a two-hand staff, and then you get yourself a mythic one-hand and two-hander, how much do you have to pay for an upgrade for those 3 extra item levels? Is it 40 crests? Because that might be wasted 20 crests if you do it that way. So you waste 40 crests doing that. So you're technically better upgrading your two-hand. No, not for two-hander. If you craft a two-hand, and then you find yourself a set of one-hand and off-handers, and then you want to bring them up to max item level, do you still pay 20 crests for the one-hander and 20 crests for the off-hander to bring them up? I'm assuming it's gonna be 20 each. Windrunner Spire, almost. To be honest, you're saving crests anyways because of a two-hander. If you're upgrading a, if you're not crafting a two-hander and upgrading a normal two-hander, then yeah, right. If I upgrade this two-hander to max item level, and then I end up rolling, let's say Windrunner Spire, and I get myself a one-hander and two-hander, I can upgrade those for free, and it ends up being actually pretty good, right? It ends up being pretty good. Dude, every single item has a fucking mastery on it. Just fully send upgrades on 2-hand. Just fully send upgrades on 2-hand first, 2-hand first, but will upgrade hero items to success. No, I know, I get that, It's just that these stats are kind of shit, but long term, eventually you probably pick up one-hander, off-hander, right? Exhausted pit rolls, it's all crit haste gear. Yeah, I basically got all the gear from there. Let me just double check something. What's the crafted weapon called? Al-Harakane. Shit, how do you spell this? Yeah, I'm probably done with the keys for the day, honestly. I probably am plugged out. Craft is 80, one-hand combo is 160, so you're better off crafting 2-hand weapon if you don't have the mythic one. Crafted so you end up... better off crafted 2-hand weapon if you don't have the mythic one, so you end... No, this is not what I'm... The other thing that I'm asking is, I know with the crafting, you're saving 20 crests, but you're not getting max item level. But what I'm saying is, if I upgrade, if I craft the, let's forget that I have the mythic 2-hander here. If I craft, spend 80 crests, then I end up, let's say, rolling this. I get 1-hander, 2-hander. I equip them. I'm able to get them for free up to the level of the crafted weapon, which is what, 285. But then if I want to get them to 289, I have to spend 20 crests on the one-hander and 20 crests on the off-hander, right? I don't know. I'm assuming that that's how it works. Because you're missing 3 item levels on your one-hander and 2-hander. Or is it actually 10 crests per upgrade? I wonder if anyone has fully tested that. You pay 80 for a craft and then later extra 40 crests when you replace. No, that's not what I meant. 40 crests. Oh, 40 crests if you want to replace it. Okay, yeah. So technically, if you're looking long term, let's say my goal is to get one-hander and off-hander for a Mistweaver because the staffs are all shit in the game. My goal is to get one-hander because eventually you'll probably get one-hander, two-hander. You're saving crests by upgrading a mythic weapon instead of crafting a weapon. Technically, right? You're technically, if you have hopes, if you have hopes of getting one-hander, two-hander, sorry, one-hander, off-hander in the future, because I think for Mistweaver monks, you kind of do want to have hopes of getting one-hander, two-handers at some point. One-hander, off-handers at some point. I think you do want to have hopes. So if I were to get Al-Narakane 285, I'm gonna put crit haste on this, and I'm gonna put Hunt and Al-Narakane 285 haste crit. I wanna put Void. Void is actually more popular right now. What is this gonna tell me? What is this gonna tell me in dungeon? It's telling me to do the Void by a tiny percentage, by the way. But if I upgrade my staff to max level. Oh, it's actually fucking substantial. It's substantial because it has a secondary. But if I upgrade this and let's say I craft, what are the feet called? Fuck me, man. Actually, I can figure this out. If I craft Silver Moon Agent sneakers, Silver Moon Agent sneakers 285, haste crit, Arcana weave. Are people crafting waste by any chance? Because I kind of fucked up my waste. There's a couple of people who are crafting waste. But there's no reason to craft waste because if you're rolling for the thing, it's not gonna work. Let's say I'm gonna have to lose an epic item here. It's either wrists or cloak. I'm just gonna have to lose it. I'm just gonna have to lose it. There's no way saving it. Whatever. It is what it is. Silken Shroud. 285 haste crit. Arcana weave. Let me see now how this works out. Interesting. But that's not equal gains. That's not equal gains. That's not equal gains. It's too hard to calculate right now because I have very different items. So the crafted weapon with better stats is better than my two-hand weapon. I kind of expected that by a tiny bit. Even max upgrade. I kind of expected that by a tiny bit. It's removed. The embellishment is not there. It's 0.05. But the play, long-term play is, I feel like it's to upgrade the weapon, upgrade the two-hand weapon, craft feet, I lost out on the stupid roll. I'm so dumb. Craft cloak, most likely. And then try and get a one-hand off-hander piece. Because I'm pretty sure if you can get... What's that one-hander called? What's that one-hander called from... To be honest, you're so right to roll for it if Zingdad is still here. You're so right for roll for this. Arcanic of the High Sage. Arcanic of the High Sage. 289. Actually, no. Let's do this. Let's do this simpler. Let's do this simpler. Let's say I bonus roll Windrunner Spire next. Excavating Krugel. And Sigil of the Restless Heart. Let's say a bonus, which is actually not a bad bonus roll, by the way. Windrunners is not a bad bonus roll because the trinket is good. So it's actually a decent upgrade. It's actually a decent upgrade. I think that's the goal, man. I think long term that's the goal. I think that's the goal. You upgrade the two-hander and then pleb out. You would actually what the off-hand for raid with. Harass is an extra craft. Yeah, no. What I'm saying is that. It's probably worth it. It's probably worth it to upgrade your staff, not crafted piece. If you have a mythic staff, upgrading that to max, and then slowly picking up one-hander and off-hander. Because that's gonna cost you 0 crest to upgrade. Or at least that should be 0 crest to upgrade. And then you eventually, throughout the season, you're gonna get yourself better stats. But now I'm thinking, because a lot of the monks are running the versatility, do monks have issues with staying alive in higher keys, or there's so many people running the versatility one? The monks have issues with survivability later down the line. Maybe people are running this purely for like survivability stuff as well, which is gonna change things. Right. Yeah, Voracious offhand is really fucking good. No. One hand offhander is the way to go. It's the way to go. It's the way to go. It's the way to go. I'm gonna upgrade this. I still need to get a heroic crest. I still need to get a heroic thing to. I'm gonna upgrade this. I'm gonna craft feet. I would like to craft belt. Because that's the only mythic, but yeah. Man, it's actually kind of awkward gearing. I'll be honest with you. It's a lot easier. It's kind of awkward to gear this. Thank you, boys, for the keys. I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I need to see if my... The hell is Kappa? All you're doing, it's image shit. What about offhand? Is it also free? Offhand is also free, right? Running the UI. Let's go. I'm gonna probably upgrade the UI tomorrow, I think. Well, I was like teleports. It's all coming from enhanced quality of life. This is all coming from enhanced quality of life. It literally has everything. It literally has everything. It's very good. This is very weird. Would you honestly still use 289 staff over? Would you honestly still use 285, 289 staff over using biz braces with socket and not using the hunt embellishment? I don't know if 28 staff is what you said. It's only minus HPS when using bracers, crafted staff. Yeah, for you with the bracers, with the socket, it makes it a little bit more difficult because the socket is actually pretty good value. The thing is that if you get a 289 staff, I'm still not 100% sure, but I'm like 99% sure that the offhand should be free if you upgrade the staff. The thing with getting the staff is that you'll end up saving a couple of crests if you get a good one hand and offhand in the future. Which is probably very likely because you're probably gonna end up in a crazy bonus rolls, you know. With bonus rolls. Because the goal, I feel like the goal will be one-hander, off-hander for Monk. I feel like it will be one-hander, off-hander for Monk. You're 100% sure? Like, I think it does work. Like, I kind of remember it as well a little bit. Ah, fucking hell, that's so cringe. I can probably do that if there's people there. Next assault in 2 minutes. But it's very close, man. I feel like if you want... The thing is that at a point where you start picking up one-handers, off-handers, you probably won't need crests anyway. Unless Blizzard makes the upgrading weapons and trinkets like also worth a lot of crests. Which they probably will, I'm assuming. I don't know. How good is the trinket for? Gaze is insane. So I'm gonna have to start doing El Gazo. I'm gonna have to start doing El Gazo. That means chest item that I already have. This offhand is decent. Like, it's not the worst. It's low mastery. Like, if you upgrade your two-hand, you'll get this for free. It's not the worst. This belt is like biz. This is what's preventing me from crafting a belt, because I'll get this probably eventually. And obviously Gaze is insane. But yeah, I think next week I have to start rolling on the Gazo. I think next week we're gonna have to start rolling on El Gazo, dude. Hmm. Yeah. The problem is now I need a heroic two-hand weapon to just upgrade that. Dude, the cat is just crazy. It's actually crazy how the cats don't go wild.
Sorry, Matt, I'm not going to hear you.
Mouse, are you okay?
No, I'm just so sorry you did it again.
Relax, because it's fine. He's just a little rat. He knows how to get attention. He knows how to get attention, dude. Deploy, dude. I don't know if you can win this. There's like, who even does this anymore? For the Void Research, you just need the first 4. Yeah, I'm missing 1 right now. Technically, it might be easy to do the first 3 world quests. Hey there. Who's a big cat?
This is not holding up well.
Who's a big cat? Who's a big cat?
Oh no, he's going on in the back.
Who's a big
Push
cat?
him in.
Oh my god.
What an idiot.
That classifies as cat abuse to me.
Cabrito.
Maybe maybe I'm overthinking this, to be honest. I think I'm overthinking this, but I like the optimization for the gear. I really like min-maxing this shit. The stream, half of this stream is about this nonsense. Like, genuinely. Half of this stream is about this. Like, optimizing crests and blah blah blah, all those things, right? Man, I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed I took that cloak, man, for no reason. Rat behavior. How's the whole tuna thing going to work in the coming weeks? No one really knows. That's part of the thing. No one really is fully aware. People don't even know what the heroic item one is gonna go up. They're assuming stuff. There's a lot of assumptions going about the thing. There's a lot of assumptions going, but the PT, I think 12.07. I think the PT, I don't know if PTR, not 12.07, I don't know if PTR has any more info on it. I'm assuming that it's also gonna cost Mythic Crest to upgrade it. I don't know, maybe it's not gonna cost Mythic Crest to upgrade it. If it's not gonna cost Mythic Crest to upgrade it, I'm assuming that it's very likely that at that point people will probably have the Mythic achievement. They'll have the Mythic achievement, so Crest should cost less. So Crest upgrades are not gonna be that big of a deal. Hmm. Wait, is it actually next week that it starts? Or is it a week after? It's not next week. It's 4 weeks from now on. Next week is the 3rd week. Is it not the 4th week? Is it not like 12th? It's on my birthday that it starts. No? Have I turned in this quest? I need to check that. Oh, I'm so tired. At least Monk is kind of juicing. One upgrade per week, you think so? Probably. They probably will try to make it go as long as possible for sure. They'll try to make it as long as possible. If I attack these mobs, I increase their HP. So if I were to help them, I'm actively making it worse. Maybe Mythic Rares will have Mythic Achievement. I'm not gonna beat on 2 weeks. I need at least 4 weeks to complete the Mythic Achievement on all my characters. I don't have Mythic Ring on my Druid. I don't have 2 Mythic Trinkets. And I don't have Mythic Necklace. So I need like 3 weeks. Not 3 weeks actually, because it's 100 crests per week, right? Maybe. If I were to get a good necklace, if I were to get the necklace for my Resto Druid from Cosmos, I could get it done in 2 weeks. 100%. Like that necklace is that necklace. But like that thing is we're not re-clearing Cosmos at all, so at least for a long time. Mm-hmm. 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 The cat's going crazy. Oh yeah, let me see. We'll update the UI tomorrow. We'll update the UI tomorrow. UI update day tomorrow. Most add-ons are Gucci to go. We'll update that tomorrow, and on Sunday there's gonna be the raid and plebiness. And I wanna do some pushing on Shaman, I think, this week. Probably. There is an alt raid on Sunday. I think that's the day now. Sunday is the day for the alt raid. It's relatively quick. It's relatively quick. So hoping to do that. Do the thing move down because of the combat. My Druid doesn't need anything from the right. Oh, well, gaze. But I think I have to start clearing the Dream Rift on my monk as well, which I hate, man. I hate pugging Dream Rift so much. I actually hate doing any mythic pugs. I think it's so annoying and it feels like such a giant waste of time. Because you end up spending so much time waiting and plebbing and whoa, I got 90 percentile achievement. So we roll in this city. Holy shit. If that wasn't heavy mastery, would have been actually good. Can I get out of combat? The fear spam intermission. At least as a shaman in that phase, you're the MVP. You have an interrupt and a tremor totem. It feels so good. When you're playing on other healers and you have to rely on absolutely everyone else, it feels like as a shaman, it's actually a joy to do that. Because there's so much stuff in your hands. Like you can actually carry that phase. Anyways, I'm off. I'm off. I'll probably see you. I'll definitely see you on Sunday, unless the raid gets called off. I'll see you on Sunday, unless the raid gets called off. Sunday, fun day. Sunday, fun day. Sunday, fun day. Sunday, fun day. I appreciate everyone carrying my rat characters. El Rata Grata. El Rata Grata characters into plebiness. El Rata Grata. Beautiful. Now what I'm thinking about, the versatility thing is not bad. I feel like a lot of monks putting out some versatility gear, man. I don't know. I feel like there's a decent amount of monks for really high keys that are putting out versatility. We'll see. We'll see. I feel like versatility gear is not cringe at all. I feel like versatility gear is not cringe. Or as cringe. Anyways. I'll talk to you later on, boys and girls. Tomorrow we're most likely, I don't want to say 100% because you never know what's going to happen, but most likely upgrading the UI, updating the UI. Version 5.5. It's not 6 because there's not enough substantial changes happening. I'm going to update the other, I'm going to test out the other add-on as well. I'm going to test out the other add-on a lot. Take it easy, boys. Bye, 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 bye. Boys and girls. Bye, bye, bye. Wow, my hair